Hey everyone, hope y'all are doing well. I know I'm going a little bit early, but I didn't see anybody else going right now, so I thought I would start a few minutes early. Have a feeling Lori's still sleeping a little bit because we did quite a bit. Hello, William. Hey, George. Today was her first live stream, which was awesome. If you haven't, I suggest you go check it out. Hey, Ian. Hope you are well. I'm not that early, but yes, I am a little bit early. So, of course, they're way too small to see, but I've got fry. I've got some CPD fry, which is awesome. Although I can't film it because it's way too small. They're way too small. I can barely see them. I have to be there like 20 minutes to see one for like 5 seconds and then it's gone. Hello, indoor fishing inside. I pulled out most of the Java moss because I think most of them are, or they should be hatched since it's been about a week since they've been in there. Angels are doing fine. I just added a little bit more safe to the pleco tank. Let's see. Mud skippers are fine. One of their heads is right there. It's quite cute. Its little head is poking out. It's by the front glass. Just did a water change in that tank a few days ago. I got some CPDs from Roxanne, and I'm hoping that I'm feeding them like. What do you mean finally, George? I've only been trying for a few weeks. Finally. I took your guys' suggestion. Technically Roxanne was the one that told me about it, but I did musical tanks, and I had enough tanks that I could do that. So I put the CPDs in the tank for. I actually had a crap ton, way more Java moss than I probably needed, but I put a crap ton of Java moss inside of my 5-gallon tank in that room. I think it's 5 gallons. I'm not sure how big it is exactly, but that older tank that I got from the SFAS auction was like $10, so I bought it. It's in that room, and I put the CPDs in there for like a week, maybe 2. I hadn't fed them quite as much as I wanted to during that week of Aquashella, so I did it again the next week and then took them all out, at least most of them. I think there was like 1 CPD left in that tank because I had like 5 or 6 and it was hard to catch them all out at one time. So there was 1 straggler in there. Finally got that one out, but there was a ton of Java moss. Most of the Java moss that I had was in that tank. So I just took that out today. The CPDs look like they're doing fine. I just did a water change on that tank yesterday or the day before as well. So that's good. So that was good. And then the angel tank is doing just fine. All the angels are doing pretty well. I just did that water change. And then I've got my 20-gallon high. Put a little bit more safe in there. Hey, yes. But yeah. Killifish seem like they're doing fine. Haven't tried to breed those quite yet. I'm waiting. Plecos seem to be doing all right. I added a little bit more safe this afternoon, like a little pinch. What else did I do? I think those were the main things. But yeah. I'm actually thinking of taking the well, I don't know. I could take the plecos out of that tank and put them in the 20 down here. But I don't know. And no, if I don't have to stick my hand in that tank besides putting food in there, shouldn't be all that hard to do or to take care of. Right now, there's no light on there, so I'm actually surprised. The Vallisneria, I think it's some. I think it gets a little bit of ambient light. So the valve's actually doing all right, which has been in there for like a month or two. Well, longer than I should have put them in there, but they're doing all right. I got stung by something in my reef tank today. Yikes. Okay, Ian, what do you have in there that could sting you? I have super red plecos, yes. Hey, Marcos. And she's doing all right. Just gave her a little bit of rice for dinner. She's probably hungry a little bit, but don't know if I trust her to hold any food down. Oh. You found some longfin white cloud fry? That's awesome! Always fun when you find that fish bread in your tanks. Thank you, Indoor Fishing Inside. I figured you meant fry, Marcos. Let's see. I know I started a little bit early, so we'll see when Lori gets here. But yeah, I'm letting those CPDs, or I'm letting the adult CPDs grow a little bit more, and then I'm gonna put them, or I'm gonna try and breed those as well. I have 4 in that small, in one of the inside one of the shoe boxes as we speak. And I did add some cycled media in there, or cycled sponge filters. But yeah,
juice?
Okay. I'm going to shut the door. Let's see. Mud skippers are doing all right. Trying to get as many of the snails out of my 10 gallons as I can, since I don't have anything in them right now besides the pygmy cories, which would be a pain to get out of there. So for right now, I'm just leaving them in there. I think that's it. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 more lights for my tanks. The 10-gallon tank, that 10-gallon tank, I took off that lid. I don't like snails though, Ian. I don't like snails in my tanks. I really hate snails. Go, girl. Uh-oh, Patty's here. Hey, Patty, how are you? What else? Oh, yeah. So, I had some command strips. And I think that the command strip gave out. Oh. Kelly. What are you telling Roxanne, Patty? You can tell her that my CPD's bread. I'm not sure what you want to tell Roxanne or how you're going to get me in trouble with Roxanne. Thank you for the oranges. And, but yeah, I'm not sure how you're going to get me in trouble, but okay. Oh, okay, go ahead. I don't mind mystery snails, but I really don't like the pest snails. The ram's horns and the little pond snails, don't like them. I mean, some of those ram's horns do get kind of big, but not that big. Kind of, sort of, not really. Oh, and my water is so effed up, I can't even get brine shrimp to hatch. Hey, Scott. Let's see. Patty, I don't do very many water changes on those shrimp tanks because they're shrimp tanks. And I have a decent amount of plants in them. Secondly, I don't feed those tanks much. There's nothing really in them besides the snails and the pygmy cories, which I feed the pygmy cories. But besides that, there's not much in it. Oh, Ian, just in curiosity, how did those yellow Neos do? I take it you fed them to your puffer fish, or used them as food, rather. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I gave them to Ryan and yeah, I didn't know you wanted them. I think I gave them to I'm sorry. I gave them Sorry. I think I gave them to Ryan and Bateson. Cuz I think Ryan called me and asked if he could have a few. And then I think I asked Tyler if he wanted a few since I was staying with him. But I don't think I talked to you about it. Plus, I didn't have that many more. What go for $5 each? Patty, I've given up on him. I've asked him for 3 months and he won't come on mine until he goes on Big Tank Hanks. And I don't know when the heck he's going on Big Tank Hanks. There's no way I'm paying $5 for giant ramshorn snails, George. Just saying. Yeah, I'm not paying that much for ramshorn snails. I thought that's what he meant. I'm not paying that much. Ha, Jeffrey. Got the phone call. What phone call? Am I that behind in Awesome, Scott. What are you doing, Holly? Patty actually has been a good girl. What are you doing? I don't even see her in here. Where's Freaky Fish Lady? I don't even see her in here. Holly, if you don't get in here, I'm going to call you in a few. Is she accidentally doing things and not knowing what she's doing? I mean, there is like 3 non-mods in chat here. Chances are high. Then why does it say Freaky Fish Lady hid you, Patty? Does somebody else have Freaky Fish Lady's account? Because I swear on my account it says Patty was hidden by Freaky Fish Lady. So, and I don't see her in here. I agree with you, Patty. But what happened? Yeah, that's because I unhid you. Hi, Vinoxky. All right, Patty. Here we go. Patty's Petite Tanks was hidden by Freaky Fish Lady. Thus, Holly had to have done it. Unless somebody else renamed themselves, who are mods, and renamed themselves Holly, which I highly doubt. She did it. But I don't see her in here, so I'm really confused. Let's see if it'll let me do this. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, it says you were hidden by Holly. But I don't see Holly in here. And then I unhid you. But I don't know what happened there. Hey, Brian. A few minutes ago? You mean a few days ago, Patty? Hey, Matt. I didn't do jack shoot. I don't know why. It says Holly hid you. It says Holly hid Patty's Petite Tanks. Thus, my question: how did Holly hide Patty without Holly being here? And then I unhid her. So if Holly does not get her butt in here, I'm going to have to call her soon. Jeffrey. If Fender, if something was eaten, I blame it on Fender. So then what the heck happened, Patty? Because I agree. I don't see Patty in here. Or I don't see Holly in here. Little words. But again, it shows you were hidden by Holly. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. It says you were hidden by Holly, and then I unhid you. But again, why is that? I unhid you. You were hidden by Holly. So where's Holly? That's the question. No, not if they haven't been active, Patty. If you're lurking and you don't type in chat, you've been unmodded for several days. Almost a week? Thank you, S. I'm not crazy. True. I'll give you that, Jeffrey. I doubt she'll answer, but I kind of want to text her now. Why are you hiding people? Let's do it. You couldn't have. There's no way you could have, Patty, because you never had one. All right, let's do this. Just because I think Patty's having memory lapses. I believe you saying hi to me is the first time that you were in here. And this is you. This is the first time. And you said, hi, Kevin. You were never modded this chat. So I don't know what you're smoking, Patty. Thank you, Liquid Zoo. Yeah, I modded everybody because people were asking to be modded because they wanted to post links. But then when I actually modded people, nobody did anything. So Oh, Patty. Yeah, I just did. But I still like giving her a hard time. I don't need to. Patty already has one, Jeffrey. Patty's already got her wrench back. Ian. I know, right, Jeffrey? That I agree with. Patty, stop causing trouble. Again. I enjoy the chats at this time. It's always fun. Wait, what? What did Yellowstone say? Oh. I mean, Ian's got a point there. Scott. Sorry, but that's funny. But yeah, no, Patty's been unmodded for days, although apparently she didn't even know she was unmodded. Clearly not a cat. I think he might be mistaken, because what cat doesn't... anyways. Nothing, Liquid Zoo. Yeah, Patty, that's because if you haven't noticed, you don't do much modding in here. How'd you sleep? Did you not take a nap?
Yes, I did sleep.
How was your nap?
Besides the fact Boogie wanted to sleep on my head, fine.
Who?
Boogie the hound dog.
What the fudge is going on?
They love me.
No!
What? With what?
You need to take over chat in a few minutes. I don't know what the is going on.
With what?
Look. Can you see that?
Links for what? Now Holly is on Roundhouse?
Well, let's
Oh,
see.
Roundhouse got hidden by Holly.
Yeah, and can you see
Okay,
that?
well,
And
hey, you guys.
Holly's not in here.
Technically, we're all supposed to be friends here, so quit hiding people. Hey, thanks, Ian.
Holly,
Nobody didn't on my birthday.
but Holly is not in here. So how is
Then
Holly?
it's somebody posing as Holly.
No, because I have to. I have to mod them. The only way they can do that is if I mod them.
Ah. So somebody who's modded is pretending to be Holly? Which is not cool.
Unless,
But I like you here, Roundhouse.
Unless it was somebody. Unless
hey, thanks, Scott.
Unless it was somebody I already modded and they changed their
That's
username.
what I mean. Somebody is being an asshole on my birthday. It's not allowed. I've had a really good birthday so far, except for Boogie trying to sleep on my head.
Oh, it's Boogie. Well, but somebody took Boogie's spot, right?
Well, no, I threw Boogie's chair out because it got all wet and it was falling apart. So I have to buy him another chair.
Oh.
No, S, you can't die.
What did S say?
I'm dying. Well, he could take away everybody's modship.
We? Lori, we?
Yeah, and if Holly wasn't here, Snowflake blocked someone at 11. That sort of seems what it like. I don't understand why the people get power hungry.
Especially since nobody does jack shoot when I actually mod them. Yet when they're unmodded, they get really upset.
I was a mod long before I knew what it meant. And somebody said, well, one of these mods should do something. Like, what about you, Pose? And it's like, I don't know how to do anything. You know those 3 little dots on the side?
Yeah.
I said, yeah, that don't do anything. No, they actually do things. Wow, what a concept. Why would you have dots if they didn't do anything? Oh, especially red tide during salt water. That's nasty. Yeah, you can unmod and mod people in a heartbeat. Well, not in a heartbeat, but I mean, you can mod them and unmod them and mod them and unmod them. I know a lot of people who used to have everybody mods and then everybody's timing everybody out. So then nobody's a mod. But then you have problems in the chat.
No, that's not possible because if everybody's a mod, they can't time other mods out.
Oh,
Mods cannot time other mods out, so that's not possible. If you're a mod, you cannot hide or remove anybody, and you can't do anything to anybody else.
that's a mod.
Yes. Hey,
You can
Jimmy.
only pick on unmodded people. I don't know. I think these people should just get over themselves. But I don't know what I'm talking about.
This I need to fix. There we go. That's better. I feel much better now.
I have 5 more inches of water to drain. Hey, Fishymon, Patty, Yellowstone, Scott, Jeffrey, Jimmy P, Fishymon.
You already said hi to Fishy Mom.
Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't sure.
Alright, let me go.
I would have a hard time choosing mods, that's for sure. But my mods wouldn't be nice ones. I could get my cop watcher friends to be mods. Yeah, I was really surprised that Bob is a cop watcher.
Bob Kaler?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
I don't know, until I ran into Roundhouse, I sort of thought I was like the only fish tuber. And then he said, Posui? Are you the YouTuber? You the fish Posui? And I said, yeah. And he goes, oh, this is at that time he was Rockford. And I was like, wow, you cop watch too? And it was like, wow.
What are you talking about, Roundhouse?
Oh, Petite, a cop watcher, First Amendment auditors. They go around and they film the police sort of to keep them in line. And a lot of times they get arrested
issue, William.
for filming in public. Okay, some of them do it to make money, but there are a lot of cop watchers out there who don't make a lot of money. I mean, fish, even with fish tubers, it's really, really, really hard to make a living.
1 second. Holly, yes. Now, how you managed to open YouTube, go into my stream, and then start pressing buttons and unmodding people, I'm not quite sure. That's the part that I don't understand.
Effing magic. Effing magic.
I text Holly, and I took a screenshot of what she did, and screenshotted it to her and said, "Freaky Fish Lady, what are you doing? I don't even see you in here." And I guess she just got it because she's in here now.
Sleep modding.
I don't know how that's possible though, Holly.
Holly, do you take Ambien?
Why?
My brother once went to the store, bought $250 of groceries, came home, put them away, got into bed, and didn't remember a thing in the morning. But he had to work extra hours to make up for buying $250 worth of groceries.
Let me guess, he didn't remember buying it, though.
No. He was... his wife said he did not have a clue what I was talking about when I went into the bedroom and said, "What in the hell did you do last night?" I found grocery bags everywhere. There's groceries, like if they're all in the wrong cabinets, at least you put the cold stuff in the refrigerator. And there's a receipt for $250 worth of groceries laying on the kitchen
Hey,
table.
Steven.
He said,
I have
"What?"
I have no idea, Steven. All I know is uh Holly is doing something with her phone, or her phone's doing something and unmodding people, or not unmodding, hiding people, and she's sleeping. So I don't know what happened.
It was a ghost. The ghosts are out and about. Hey, okay, you guys, quit being jerks. I know your water is down almost half. You will be fine. I promise you will get more water.
Why are you doing a water change?
Yeah,
Ah,
I planned to wake up earlier and do it, but for some reason people keep calling me today. I don't know why. Um, so I didn't get the water change done. So I'm doing it now because it needs to be done.
hey, did your kids actually call you finally?
Yeah,
And did you
my
tell them
brother,
that?
my
And did you,
brother called again, and my mother said, "What? Your father watched you on a YouTube live stream? Why did
wait,
he do that?"
your
It's
dad?
like, yeah.
Wait, when did your dad come in? I saw your brother.
No, you saw my son Jason, and then my dad was Ralph Cooper, but he had to go at 4 because he had a Zoom meeting with a UC
Oh, okay,
professor.
got it, got it, got it,
Yeah,
got it. I got it.
it's
Sorry.
terrible having separated parents at my age. They put me in the middle. It's like I'm too old for this kind of stuff because I definitely can't say I'm too young for it. My parents actually once talked about getting a divorce, and my brother and I talked them out of it because we didn't want to be products of a broken home.
Regardless, aren't you technically?
What, a product of a broken home?
Yeah, regardless of whether or not.
Well, now, yeah.
Well, I mean, regardless of whether or not they're divorced or not. Or
Yeah.
yeah,
They
actually,
live in separate houses in separate states, and my dad has a girlfriend who I think is really cool. So,
okay. So I have a question, Lori.
yeah.
I know you. I know you see your mom, and so I know she lives close by.
Okay, hang on 1 second. I
Okay.
see my dad every couple of years.
Where does he live?
Laguna Hills in Southern California.
Oh,
And I'm really hoping that sometime I can go out there and see him.
I'm here to keep you up to date, Post.
Yes.
Freedom and what's his name's on?
Famously unfamous?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, don't tell me they got arrested.
Nope.
Oh,
Right now, it's just a normal, boring driving.
well, at one point, Freedom was on a sidewalk filming, and a cop came up to him and arrested him for absolutely no reason other than he was filming in public, which is our constitutional First Amendment right. And he ended up spending like a day and a half in jail or something.
Oh, I
And
gotta send you the one I saw the other day.
it was just, I mean, sometimes it's so stupid. Like trying to trespass you from a sidewalk.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And the-
test that.
Okay, well, send it to me. A company will say, we own the sidewalk.
Yeah,
But
no,
you,
because our PD is a U-shaped PD that goes over the road, and they use the road through the PD as like their police parking. But according to the GIS, it's public property.
yeah, they're
So-
still not going to be happy with you filming.
Oh hell no!
So breakfast tomorrow. What would you prefer?
There's nothing they can do about it though.
What? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Hang on a minute, you guys. Yeah.
Wait, what's going on? And why did everybody go silent?
I went silent because I'm climbing up things to get the piece of masonite that just fell into the fish tank out and grab the hose to fill up the tank.
Oh, okay. No, she can't. Danny, she can't fix that. Only I can. She doesn't have that power.
So I'm finding out that it seems like it's only Edge that has switched over so far.
To what?
The new YouTube with no dislike button, or with ultra dislike button.
No.
Firefox and Waterfox and stuff are still the original.
She has access to my StreamYard. She does not have access to YouTube, Danny.
Well, you really don't need access to YouTube.
To unmod people? Yes, you do. Or to mod.
Oh, for modding, yeah.
You do. That's what Danny said. Poe can fix that.
No, but knowing Kevin, it's the same. The password for StreamYards is the same as it is for his YouTube. So,
I don't think you have a password for StreamYard, so I don't know what you're talking about.
StreamYards is an account.
But you don't need a password. It's you type in your mail, and then they send you a code, and you type in the code, and then you're logged in. There's no password. If I remember correctly, there's no password for StreamYards.
I could have sworn I had to sign on at one point. I don't know.
You have to log into your YouTube to get access, but that's just to link your account. You don't sign in with a password. Yeah, see, even Dr. Black agrees. Thank you, Dr. Black. Hope you're well, Blackie.
Oh my God, write this down. Kevin was actually right about something.
Oh, shut up, Roundhouse.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Was
Yes,
my mic on?
I don't know. Is it? Is anybody home? Oh, Kells.
Oh, I thought something was going to happen. Damn it.
What?
I like that house, though.
Just in curiosity, should I add some zeolite to that tank?
I don't know.
Because that would neutralize it.
I have no clue.
Technically, that would neutralize the ammonia.
I finished dealing with that problem.
What?
I give up on the whole ammonia thing.
Ugh.
What's snake jazz? Thank you, Scott. I appreciate it.
See, it's coming.
S, would you type something in, please? If you don't type something in, I can't do it. A. B. S told me to give it to you, Jeffrey.
I would trust Jeffrey as a mod.
No, but... Yeah, but then I unmodded S, because that's what S said. S told me to unmod him and mod Jeffrey instead, so that's what I did.
I mean, I wouldn't want to cross Jeffrey, though.
Oh, hell no.
What do you think, Boogie?
Okay, S, that's a really bad idea.
Ooh, Pose, we got an ex-boyfriend in the backyard. Call.
Ooh.
Those sometimes turn out to be fun.
What's MMIII?
Isn't that Roman numerals?
MM?
Yeah. I think that's like 1,000. So MM would be 22.
2003, it looks so.
Okay, got it. Wait, isn't that million? Is MM 1,000?
Oh, Jesus. Look up Roman numerals.
I don't know. I don't go that high.
Yeah, but that's what the internet's for.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't... No, 2003. Why are you getting me all confused, Danny?
No, it was 3 lines. It was 3 I's, so it would have been 3
Look
for
at
sure.
Yeah, look at what S says.
Okay.
Danny says 2002.
Oh, I'm messing my water up. Ah, and there's the worms.
S says, I'm marked for life.
Oh, yeah, get them. My fish are going hunting on those little long, skinny worms. I forgot what they're called, detritus worms or something.
Probably to try this one. Oh, where'd I put my fish food? I'm debating what. Yeah, I'll feed them.
Ooh, chomp. Go dragon blood. Yum.
Wait,
Sort of like brine shrimp eating, you know?
You have
chasing
cichlids?
live food.
Lori, you have cichlids in that tank?
Yeah?
How have they not eaten them already?
No, they're canaries.
No, they're not. They're the detritus worm things. Because they go down into the substrate underneath the rocks, and the fish can't get under the big rocks. But I just put a pretty strong stream of water on some of the gravel, and some of the worms came out.
Oh.
So they're hunting.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Of course, it's kind of making a mess of the water, but it'll all go down.
It'll settle.
That's what she said.
And the fish like it.
Yes, and I'm agreeing. Although I technically rephrased what she said. She
And we have
said,
some nice aeration. It's just if I don't pay attention, the hose will jump out and flood the world.
That's why I have the hood of my tank, and I.
Oh, Seaweed, I have found the expandable hoses are great for filling fish tanks.
What are expandable hoses?
Yeah, I had one of those, but the dogs chewed it in half. And now I have the worst hose. It's called a kinkless hose.
Oh, those are
nothing but kink.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to stretch it out and unroll it.
Kevin, you've never seen an expandable hose?
He has to have.
Yeah, I think you have. They feel like a material. When you put water in them, they grow. Your 25-foot hose is like 10 foot when it's dry, but when you put water through it, it grows to 25 feet.
Never seen one.
They're awesome.
Yeah, I want to get another one. I was trying to find a 25-foot, but I could only find 50-foot ones.
Oh, you only can find 50-foot? Man, see, I had a problem finding 50-foot.
Oh, that's all we had out there. We should have bought each other hoses and traded.
I bought mine in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee.
I'm sorry. I hope you're doing all right tonight, Jess.
I was on vacation and I saw the 25-footers, and at the time I'm like, oh, 2 25-footers would be great. And I wish I would have got the 2 50-footers, actually.
That's Jeffrey's fault.
Oh, well, it's more important that you feel better, Jess. I'm kind of far away from, a normal space away. I just can't see real well right now. And I'm trying to trying not to flood my fish out.
Jess says, hi, y'all. Poe, I did shout out your birthday, but I was sick and had to leave the show this morning, and did get to find the song I was gonna play for you.
Well, just get better. That's what's most important.
Yeah, I feel better, Jess.
Ooh, I really hit a dirty spot there.
Don't do that then.
Holly, I do not know how you did that. I still don't know how you did that while you were asleep. I was wondering what the heck you were doing, but I'm like, she ain't even in here.
I tell you, it was effing magic. What are you eating? Whatever you're eating, don't do it. You know the problem with elbow coughs? You have to be able to reach your elbow.
That shouldn't be, well, it depends.
Yeah. Okay, now you're trapped.
Don't you know you're just supposed to walk up to some random person and cough in their face?
Shit, all I have to do is start coughing and people run. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it's hilarious to watch it.
Okay, Lori,
Yeah?
is it just me or were they disappointing?
Who?
Jeffrey's comment. Was it just me or were they disappointing?
I didn't see it. I'm watching water.
Jeffrey says I'll be lurking and eating my Whataburger.
That was not a good Whataburger. And for it to be in a tourist area, it really was disappointing. Because you would think that it would be better, but it wasn't that good. Because I've had really good Whataburger. Otherwise, I wouldn't have volunteered to pay.
Thank you, Lori.
Now, the Whataburger next to my daughter, or the closest one to my daughter, they're awesome, but it's probably because they are one of the closest fast food places to the Belton County Jail.
Oh, okay. I'm not
and
sure.
I just figured, they make good hamburgers to keep the cops happy.
Oh, got it. I'm not sure where you're going with that, Lori.
Just that there are other better Whataburgers.
No. I mean, what you meant by probably because it was near a jail.
Oh.
I wasn't quite sure where you were going with that.
Okay, Kevin. Not you, Kevin. My Kevin.
Enough water?
Yes, please.
Enough water?
Yeah. Okay, here. Thank you.
Wait, did I miss Aquamate?
Miss Aqua what?
Man, I swear to God, this is the same street they were on the other day.
What? Hey, Fish Adventures, you changed your name.
Oh, that's okay, as long as you identify yourself and we know who you are.
Yeah, no, it's the same logo. It's Fish Ranch, but he changed it to Fish Ranch Home.
Oh, that would be probably. I would assume that would be the same person, right off the bat.
Yeah, no, it is. I just looked at the logo. I didn't even see his comment. But why is GRB saying Aquamate? Is he in here?
Maybe.
Not that I can see.
Okay, good. At least I'm not the only one, because for some reason GRB is saying Aquamate, but I don't know why.
Then again, I'm not even looking at your stream. I'm just guessing.
What are you doing? Dare I ask?
I'm watching the other stream to keep in case anything happens. Poe should know.
Oh.
Because Poe's on your stream, she can't watch two streams at once. I can. And I know she likes watching this guy.
Yeah. Freedom to Film and Famously Unfamous are like two of my favorite cop watchers. I've been watching Freedom for...
I got into I think it was Panda I got into it with.
Why'd you get into it with Panda?
If it was, I can't. I think it was Panda. The video he did a video and he's like, "Yeah, the Supreme Court has confirmed that you don't need a license to drive." And I'm like, "Dude, they've never done that, and they never will. You shouldn't,
Yeah,
because he's all about transparency. Why are you giving false information? You're going to get people arrested."
Oh. Okay,
Well,
so
it's like New Mexico's one of those states where you have to give your ID.
he might have accidentally put it in here instead then. Thank you. That would be my guess, because I don't know
Hey,
why.
Danny.
Thank you, Ian.
So did you watch it? I haven't checked my comments yet.
What? Watch what?
Monday was the fish tuber shout out.
Who was it?
Danny.
Oh.
Yeah, Fish Ranch Home is pretty cool. I would love to have a fish ranch. That'd be pretty cool. Well, everybody looks pretty happy, even though I kind of muddied up the water.
I want to get a place in Hawaii so I can do what Jesse does and keep all my tanks outside.
You should have bought Casey's place. That was nice. Overlooking the ocean.
Got a stolen car.
Casey. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're in Missouri now. And they're having this huge Thanksgiving with like all the relatives and stuff. And I wish I could be there, but I'm not up to driving to Missouri this week. Oops.
Shit. I wouldn't be ready to drive to Missouri at any time.
What? Okay, why does my heater say it's supposed to be 79, but it's still 70?
You're like 80 feet away from the microphone, Kev. You're talking to yourself pretty much.
Yep, I know I am.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out why my freaking heater says that it's at 78, or it's supposed to be 79 degrees, but it's only like 74, which is the ambient temperature. So basically, it's doing jack sh.
I hate heaters. That is the one piece of equipment I break constantly.
Yeah, I always forget to take it out or unplug it, which I know Ian does, but I always forget to unplug it before I do water changes.
Well, that's why you put it at the bottom of the tank.
Horizontally at the bottom.
If it's underwater, you're not doing 100% water change. Your heater should never come out of the water.
Oh, I've still got. I didn't even know I still had an auto. Huh.
Oh, good lord!
What, they hide? I didn't know.
Now do you understand? Okay, right. That's a perfect example of why I keep the book I keep.
I didn't know if it was still alive. I haven't seen it in a while.
I thought I lost a 6-inch Plecostomus.
Well, yeah, but okay, yeah, 6 inches, all right, I'll give you that. But
I think maybe that one reason I like bigger fish is because you can always see them. It's like I prefer rats over mice.
I prefer
cockatiels over parakeets.
Well, cockatiels are better than parakeets.
Well, yeah, and the bigger the bird, the better anyway.
No, because cockatoo. Once you get to the cockatoo, no, nothing that bad. African gray took a chunk out of my chest like you wouldn't believe. Oh
yeah.
My god!
You know, and I don't want giant like anacondas or reticulated pythons.
That was the one and only time I've actually punched a bird. It hurt that bad.
Well, yeah, their beaks are pretty nasty. Now, somewhere among all this mess, I'll never find him.
You didn't kill it, did you?
No. I hit it hard enough to knock it off.
Well, once the water clears up,
And then I
from all the
proceeded to fall, curl over in the fetal position and start yelling out, I think I need an ambulance.
Did you?
well,
Yeah.
your parakeets are awesome, Danny. I meant lazuli.
It bit
That's-
down into the muscle.
That is one awesome parakeet. My parakeets only learned 2 words, and it was their undoing. I used to breed parakeets, and they learned how to say kitty, 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 kitty. And they said kitty, kitty once too often.
Oh,
Well, wouldn't it be they said kitty, kitty, kitty up until last time they said kitty, kitty, kitty?
Well, yeah, that's true. 2 animals not to breed at the same time.
Yeah.
Cats and birds.
Dogs and birds even sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, when you got to be careful when stuff starts breeding because it changes. When my cockatiel laid the eggs, it became a man. Ooh. Came an
Yeah,
ass.
I had a cinnamon cockatiel. You couldn't get near her when she had eggs.
I had a cinnamon. I had a pure white. I had an albino, and I had what do they call it? A zebra, or something to that effect. The tail was like a zebra pattern.
Oh, that'd
It was
be
a-
cool.
It was a weird tail. I had him. Well, I can't remember who made it, but it was and what they did was they took a cat crate, a cat cage, and remade it into where it was for birds. So it had a removable tray in it that they added to it, and a top door they added to it. But it was from the floor to the top was maybe 6 feet tall. It was 4 feet wide and two to 2.5. I'll say 2.5 because it was somewhere between. It was more than 2, but less than 3. Deep.
hey Roundhouse, any progress with Angel Mania?
I assume he emailed you.
What?
I gave you his email, and I gave him your email.
I really, really like those pumpkin-colored angels today.
Yeah, those pumpkins were awesome. I think we should try to make that stick. That or Halloween, because it's the
'cause
orange
of
and
the
black.
orange and black, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what would Halloween
besides
angels.
the fact that fish are swimming in and out of my computer.
Temp
I actually kind of like pumpkin.
Fish Ranch, temp gun.
Who makes it?
What?
Is that a fluke?
Huh?
What's the company?
It is a Halect.
Okay. Because a major brand is yellow and black, and they call it fluke. I was just asking if it was a fluke.
Oh no, it's a Halect.
Oh wait,
It's
no.
the same.
There's that red.
I'm pretty sure it's the same one that Tyler has.
I'm planning on getting a fluke.
Yeah, I have both. I have a thermometer and I have a meat thermometer and I also have the temp gun. And when I went
See.
over to Bateson's. I like the temp gun for. I like the temp gun when I need to check my tanks. When I'm actually doing a water change, I prefer to use the meat thermometer.
I don't know what I would do if I ever broke my scientific mercury thermometer. I think I would die. I love that thing. Seriously, within 5 seconds, you have what temperature it is in the tank. Not even.
Yeah, you
Ooh,
get this.
I could go get one from Harbor Freight. Oh, that's cool stone, Danny.
Where?
Harbor Freight.
Oh yeah, all the places have the laser thermometers now.
Oh, those will be nice, Danny. Those are pretty cool rocks. Well, I found a 100-pound sponge boulder. Still a little bit.
Does it look the
Sponge
same?
boulder? What the heck is a? Do you mean a lava rock?
No,
No,
they're
it's
called
the one that
sponge
we've
boulders.
been showing on the stream.
It's a really cool rock. Kevin
Not
bought
Chris-
2 of them at Aquashella, and I liked it. And I went to the booth where he got it, and they didn't have any more. So he was kind enough to sell me one of his. And I would like, well, we both want more. So it turned out that one of the guys, Chris Robertson, knew what the name was. But so far, I've only found them in like 100 and above pieces.
Well, yeah. You'd only have to buy one piece and then break it apart.
I don't think I could afford 100 pounds.
Yeah, and how much would freaking shipping be on that too?
Yeah, shipping would kill me.
Oh my god, one of my mud skippers is always like right in front of the tank, and it's so cute. I really love it.
I can't believe all the fish are like almost on one side of the tank.
And I almost never see my fish eating the onid tabs. For whatever reason.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why they suggest you get them is so that they will.
Oh man, this website could really get me in trouble. Kirkwood Material Supplies.
What is it called?
You can buy skids of boulders.
What's a skid?
I'm not even going to explain what a skid is.
My when I was driving to Aquashella, I spent a long time next to a big, huge semi with boulders on it, and it was like, I put it on the dog is my co-pilot stream, and my son was like, well, you think that's enough boulders? And I said, yeah, I could use them.
When I get the car back, I'm going on the other side of town. It just so happens next to an old railroad bridge, because I remember seeing a bunch of gettables there when I was there last. So I'm going to go pull those gettables.
What are gettables?
Gettables. Gettables are gettables, man. Hey, look at that rock. Oh, that's a gettable. It'll fit. The bigger the car you have, the bigger the gettable you can get. I once hauled I would say it was close to 1,000-pound gettable. It took 3 people to get it out, man. I put it in my trunk, emptied out my trunk, put it in my trunk. It took me a half hour for my air suspension to jack up. The car did not like a 1,000-pound gettable in its trunk.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Well, they appear to like them.
What?
Ceratabs.
Yeah, my CPDs aren't eating them.
Well, I'll try them with other fish, but they're sitting here in front of me. And so I stuck them to the glass. I dropped one of them, but
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my fry really quickly.
You're gonna leave your stream again.
at least he's doing a fish related. Crickets? Look at all those male haps. Well, out of 8, maybe I have 1 female. That's kind of weird.
I would classify this as a hang-up 911 call, and they heard screaming on the other line. And now that they called back, they won't answer. So
Domestic violence.
yeah.
Kevin
And
is
why is it always on Washington? Washington is a shit town in this town.
street.
Is it echoing
A little bit.
still?
No.
Okay, good.
Guess you just can't be in 2 places at once.
Yeah, I've told him that a couple times. He knows that. He told me that the other day.
Huh?
Okay, well, let's see. Maybe I have no female ruby greens.
You know what that means, Poe?
Boys
better-
be boys, and they'll find something else.
Man, I gotta send you this website since you're a cichlid person. Where the hell's my safe? Oh, that's right. They're over here on this one.
Buy more fish. I guess I just won't breed ruby greens.
You didn't like that I left my stream, so I never left.
We're upside
I
down.
left for a second, but not that long.
That's the only problem with buying
Hose.
Thursday
Private
be the
chat.
party night. I thought New Year's would be the biggest party night. Oh well, we'll just have to see if I get any weird hybrids with the ruby greens. If I knew somebody who had ruby greens and wanted males, I'd trade them for females, but they were hard enough to find in the first place.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It always takes me like half an hour to find these damn things.
The little fish?
The fry.
The fry? Well, yeah, because they're little.
Yeah, but it takes like half an hour for me to find one freaking.
Oh,
fry.
I'm gonna make Pose crazy.
Too late for that.
I'm sharing my screen.
I see a ship. Well, I wish I could get the reflection to go away, but
Oh, okay. I guess you can go and look for it yourself, Pose.
Why?
okay. Well,
It's right here. Hold on. It's this
I
one.
just can't afford more fish.
Oh, yeah. Don't go here then.
How much?
Man, I don't even know how to say this.
I can't afford $50 a fish.
No. Not that. No. Cheap. Cheap.
Oh well, yeah, and in Texas too, there's awesome limestone and fossils.
I just posted the name. What is that name in YouTube chat?
That fossil right there, that's a big shell that I got in Texas.
Whatever it is, it looks awesome, and it's what is it? $12.
Ah. Well, then maybe I'll revive my, because this was the ruby green hat tank, and it just had the ruby greens and some bristle noses in it. But
Oh my God, a Malandi sulfur head. Oh, that looks awesome. Those are only $6. You need to get a couple of those, Pose. They would look great in that tank. Blackfish, gray striped body, yellow dorsal, and the yellow comes down all the way to its upper lip on the top of its head.
okay, well, I'll check them out. I mean, if they have guaranteed ruby green females,
Ruby green.
yeah.
What would that be though?
Ruby green, haplochromis.
Oh, haplochromis. Okay.
They haven't. Chewy said they haven't gotten an official scientific name yet.
Oh,
But I think I really like
okay.
them. I mean, I've loved watching them color up, and they are very pretty now because they have the ruby color and the green. You can't really see it, but
D is in dog ATZ cichlids.com.
well, I can get it out of the chat, the private chat.
Oh man, I gotta buy it. Longfin green, longfin green bristle nose for $10 a pop.
I bought some. Well, I want to breed when they get old enough. They're only like 1.5 inches long now. I got calico bristle nose, and they're really pretty.
Red marble calico longfin bristle nose. That's interesting. $10 a pop.
I have the red calicos, but they're not long fin.
Hey, the super reds are like $20 a piece on
Aquatic art.
Aquatic art.
Super red calico. $20.
Aren't super red calico and bristlenose the same thing? What's the difference between a calico and a bristlenose?
Calico is the color. Bristlenose is the fish. Super red calico are all color.
And they're actually Anacristus, something like that.
Wait, so what's the difference between Ancestris and Pucko?
Anacristus is a scientific name for the bristlenose. And citrus. That's what it is. Thank you, Ez.
Ooh, and green short fins are only $4. Oh man.
Hey, only Oscars.
Family Oscars.
Oh, now everybody's getting in on the Sarah tabs.
Okay, so would that be a Malawi, a Victoria, or a Madagascar cichlid that you're talking
Oh
about?
my God.
Oh,
Which? Well, no,
Oh.
it's Haplochromis, peacocks. Well, there's lots of different. Most,
but haplochromy?
yeah. Well, there's like hemichromis and haplochromis. Because the hemichromis
Okay.
are the turcanas, and the haplochromis are the ruby greens. S says it's the genus.
Jeffrey said he saw some swimming, but I only see like a small, tiny eyelash. I don't know how he saw it.
You're
I
pixelated.
don't see anything with the word green in its name, but that really doesn't mean anything because they might not call it green. They may call it something else, you know?
No, everybody calls ruby greens ruby greens.
Yeah, this guy's a little backwards.
No, they're really hard to find. Like the only place I could find them in the last like 2 years is at Dan's Rare Fish.
Oh, okay. Because I've been in the shop. It's literally a whole building full of tanks. You know there's enough room to walk between the tanks that's your shoulder width type deal. All cichlids that he breeds.
I may just have to save up the money and buy some females if he has them.
Yeah, because he has pictures of a lot of fish. I don't know what these fish look like, so I can't, that's what I was saying. He might call them something different, but, it's the same fish.
Kevin, can you stream Tom?
What?
No Victorians? That's interesting, Danny.
What are you asking?
To stream Tom. S says, can you ask Kevin to stream Tom?
What is Stream Tom?
S, can you illuminate us? Okay, well, night, Holly.
Night, Holly.
It's actually for me been an exciting day. Too few to market. Mr. Tom Oro.
Is he streaming right now?
Tom is abbreviated tomorrow.
I'm so confused. Oh, you want me to stream tomorrow? Okay.
And then I guess. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow.
And I'll be here if I'm in town. I mean, if I'm not in town. But I have to go put money in the bank. I have eBay items to ship.
Do you see him? He's like an eyelash. It's really hard to see. Because there's so much stuff behind it that it shows up.
All I see is a messy desk or something. I don't know.
My eyes aren't that good.
Yeah,
I think I saw it. Oh, I saw it.
It's right there.
Wow, see, that's like a newborn guppy fry or smaller.
Do you see him?
Yeah, I saw it.
It was right
But it's
near
like
that
really
airline
small. Yeah,
for
they're
that
really,
piece of.
really small.
Yeah.
But it's like zigzagging.
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
It's
Wow,
freaking
that's
tiny.
small.
It takes forever for me to find. It's right near that right by the
Oh,
sponge filter,
wow.
right in front of it.
Over 500 turkeys? That is wonderful.
What?
Um, Holly said we had that turkey giveaway, over 500. That's wonderful.
Uh-oh. I just heard Freedom say if they keep throwing people's gimbals on the ground, we're going to have to do a mass audit. So I guess someone lost their camera tonight.
Oh,
What?
man. One of the cops grabbed somebody's gimbal and threw it on the ground, which is against the law.
Oh, highly against the law.
They're not
And
cheap
totally a
either. They're
joke.
like
Well, I mean, oh my
$200.
God, it's a camera. Mr. walking
What?
around with a handgun.
Yeah, I don't understand why they get, well, okay, I do know why they get so threatened by cameras, but that's like destruction, purposeful destruction of
Yeah.
personal property. And if you were a regular, normal human being, you would get charged
It's right here.
probably
It's
with a
not that
felony.
far. It was literally, I had my phone on the
You'd be
glass.
lucky if you get charged.
No, if I broke somebody's camera, I'd get charged.
Well, no. If you touched a cop, you'd have 27 cops behind you beating the crap out of you. You're lucky you're gonna make it to getting charged.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that tank. All right, I'll be right back.
Wow, those Ceradabs last a long time. And cichlids aren't exactly friendly to them.
So, hey, did you hear about the guy in Wisconsin? He was out on $1,000 bail.
For running his wife over
Yeah,
with a car.
yeah, and he was out on bail for $1,000. $1,000.
That's like crazy.
Jesus. Man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got busted with weed and it was $1,000 bond.
Well, like
That's
they
nothing.
say, there's people serving more time for having weed than killing people.
Yeah.
Which is totally not fair. Sounds like a good book, Chewy. I am now perusing all the thrift stores and stuff we go to for used fish books. It's sort of like,
I asked my
do we have a
aunt
mod
or
who
my
can take care of the chat problem?
A chat problem?
Yeah.
Well, like everyone's a mod. That we shouldn't be having a chat problem.
that's why I took. What was there a problem there?
You gotta like have a application or something, because just making people mods willy nilly doesn't get you anything. You gotta have actual people that'll actually do the job.
Yeah, I don't really think they were doing anything wrong, Lori.
Okay, well, someone who spams in the chat is technically breaking YouTube rules, and it just is a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I do not like spammers, no matter what they're spamming, because it's inconsiderate and impolite.
No, you wouldn't, Chewy. You never do. Never, ever.
Let the spamming commence. Spamming eggs.
But I like spam and eggs. When we used to go camping, my dad would cook spam and eggs and bacon. It was
Dude, I
great.
haven't had a spam sandwich in forever. I gotta pick some up. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
I just think it's weird they have so many different flavors now. Like, what's
Really?
wrong? God, jalapeno, barbecue, all different kinds. Low salt, no salt, this salt, that
What?
salt.
Oh my god, what was wrong with the original?
Yeah,
Nothing.
exactly.
Nice piece of fried. Ooh, just slice it and fry it up. Throw it between white bread. Oh
I
yeah.
know. I'm
Oh,
just
oh, oh.
teasing Chewy. Yes, you have. And thank you, Chewy. I like his reaction. Couldn't help myself.
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of the reflection of my computer, but I just
Black paper, black construction paper on top of the screen.
What?
yeah, and then I can't see the screen.
Just tape it on. You can flip it up and down.
Oh yeah, like that's not going to be irritating to everybody. That'd be irritating to me.
Or you can position it in just a way where it's blocking the tank, but not your sight. Because you're between. I'm assuming you're between the tank and the computer.
Well, the camera's sort of to the side, but yeah. I just don't have anything convenient at the moment to put in front of it or behind it or to block it. And I'm not going to go grab a piece of masonite. So just have to watch fish swim in and out of the computer. But they're really digging those Ceratabs.
Have you ever fed them the Tubiflex cubes from San Francisco Bay, the freeze dried?
Yeah.
They'll go ape.
They didn't really seem to like it that much.
Oh.
And my fish don't seem to like bloodworms that much.
Yeah, some
They
like
like,
messed up fish.
yeah, they like shrimp. I'm going to try those mysis shrimp. They like crunched up soldier fly larvae. But I want to get next time. Oh, well, and of course they like brine shrimp.
Well, that wouldn't be an of course because they don't like bloodworms, so they might not like brine shrimp either.
Oh, no, they like brine shrimp. It's
Yeah,
just
but you said of course they like it. That wouldn't be an of course.
yeah. I had like $40 or $50 of frozen brine shrimp and some other stuff. And when our refrigerator and freezer died, boy, the fish were happy that day. But it all thawed, so I fed it.
I think I kind of saw something that looked like that at that place.
One of my, let's see. No, my camera's not good enough. Rats. I have one of my black manganos out. Uh-oh. He's making kissy kissy with an OB. I'm really surprised. I haven't had any fights in this tank at all yet. No lip locking.
Well, lip locking doesn't necessarily mean fighting.
Well, yeah. But I haven't had anybody fight. Next time I do a water change, I'm going to add a bunch of caves for them. Or at least add some more. Because they have caves on the other side of the tank. But this was set up with glass marbles at the bottom. So I could put a light underneath and shine it up. It looked really pretty.
I have found slate works really good for cichlids.
Yeah, well, we have flagstone here and it's free.
Flagstone, yep, there you go.
Yeah. So I have a lot of pieces that were in the 60 gallon. And I guess it's, some of them had some black algae on it, so it's good that they get a chance to dry out. And then I'll wire brush them.
And no, I was not gone. I've been here the whole time, but I didn't think you'd want me bending down and listening to me getting stuff out from under my bed. Roundhouse.
I can barely put anything underneath my bed.
Why? Because you got too much junk down there, or because there's not enough space?
Not enough space because it's only a twin. It's only a twin size adjustable bed. So most of, it's taken up into the mechanics.
Oh.
I got not a thing underneath my bed.
Yeah, but you've also got a whole house.
God, I don't understand why they're giving these people $1,000 bonds and then they go out and kill more people.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, that looks like a flameback, sort of. Yeah, flameback on the cover of that book. Hey, Ian, glad to see you're back. Yeah, my long-term care coordinator put on my paperwork this year that I have a smoking problem, but client is unwilling to quit. So only joy I have left in life. No, not really. I
What
quit
about
doing
your
drugs.
twin?
My mom didn't raise a quitter, so.
Okay, that's getting old, Roundhouse. Pop out.
Doesn't make it any less true.
Glass fish. We are looking at my cichlids eating ceratabs and the reflection of my computer. And I'm realizing that I think I only have one female ruby green hap and like 6 or 7 males. So I may actually have to move a couple ruby green haps. Except if they don't like each other, they won't pair up.
I need to figure out a good place to put my specimen containers.
You hang them on the side of the tank.
That's when I'm using them.
I have mine sitting on, hanging on the sides of the tanks, and I put my nets in them to store them.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Thank you, Chewy. Resistance is futile.
Yeah. Says the Borg, who always lose to the Federation.
It's because the Federation is awesome.
Wow, for once, Roundhouse actually has a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not. Don't worry, you won't listen to it. You won't be doing it tomorrow.
Yeah, see, Dan or Dave's Rare Fish tried to get females, but he said, at that age that I bought him at, it was really hard. And if, he had the guarantee.
I don't need to, Dumbhouse. I already did it.
Holy cow! You mean you actually listened for once? Oh, someone write this down.
There, I don't have to do it.
Holy cow! I just choked on my smoke. Hold on.
40 is a decent litter. My first 2 dragon blood litters were like 60 apiece.
Holy crap!
The haplochromis, they're really beautiful fish. I like them.
So I'm coming up to my 6-month filter change, and I'm wondering if I actually should bother doing it, or should I just extend it to a year on the air pump, because it's like never dirty.
I didn't even think of that, Chewy. Oh no, I didn't get him from Dan. I got him from Dave's Rare Fish. He's like, of all the I looked on cichlid, online cichlid stores that I'd never even heard of looking for these guys. And Dave's Rare Fish was the only one who had them.
Dan's Fish's property is a prime piece of real estate there. He's in a really good position.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah, the place where Dan's Fish is. When I was watching his video, one of his construction videos, I popped Google Earth open and found him. Found out what lot season. Good spot.
Yeah, I really liked Dave when I talked to him on the phone, because we were playing phone tag.
Yeah, I don't. And that's Chewy. That's why I don't buy fish from him anymore.
From who?
Dan. He's
'Cause
soft water.
Yeah, he has really soft water.
Wait, but I thought he has both soft and hard water fish.
Let's see, I got the 5-star general from Dan and the ruby or the red whiptail lizard catfish. Yeah, I'm in an area
it's in a
where I
garage,
probably have to
Aquaballs.
clean. Yeah, I'd have to clean mine every once a month. For some reason, we're really dusty here.
Clean your what?
Air pump filter.
Oh. I probably I don't know.
Kevin doesn't clean. I actually bet you $10 that A lot of his computer problems could be fixed if he would just have the laptop cleaned.
Yeah, dust does a number on computers.
You know, we have a new tragedy to deal with. Why do I still see Rittenhouse crap in the news? It's over. Done with. Let's move on.
What?
Okay, this guy right here has a weird nose.
That's a Philoborn. That looked like a Philoborn. That's the one I was talking about. The lip that goes down. He got like the droopy lip.
That was one of the ones, one that was given to me when I first got my tank. He must be, I don't know, like 4 or 5. And there's actually Monganos that have that kind of lip now.
Really? Oh man.
Well, it's like the AC, or as I say, the ACEI. That
Oh,
was
ACI.
Yeah. He was supposed to be Jack Sparrow, only he's Jack Sparrow.
Jacqueline Sparrow. Jacqueline Sparrow.
Jacqueline. Yeah. It's like, my guaranteed mail is holding eggs. It's not supposed to happen that way. We're not seahorses.
I would email the guy, be like, you do know your guaranteed mail ends up to be female, right?
And he said, well, I could ship him back and he'd send me a new one.
Did he really?
Yeah.
You're joking.
No. That's why I still have Jacqueline Sparrow.
I would never buy from that place.
Yeah. Nope, I would never buy from him.
Well,
you
it's
expect
like-
me to pay for shipping again because you screwed up? Nope, that's a deal breaker.
Yeah.
Y'all suck.
Yeah, I have a Chihuahua.
How much were they?
What?
How much was it?
What?
Oh, I paid I think it was $12.
Yeah, they should just send you a new one. They shouldn't even ask for it back.
I would say fine, but you're gonna have to send me extra money because of all the care I put into this fish now.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to recoup me for all the food and everything because you sent me the wrong fish.
Yeah, it's not
If you
my
want
fault.
this fish back, you got to pay for what's in it.
How long? Wait, did you grow it up now? Was it?
Yeah, well,
when
no,
you-
I got it sort of late juvenile.
Yeah, and I'd say because shipping is going to be not.
Not cheap.
It was much cheaper to ship him when he was small.
No, it's easier just not to deal with them. And now I'm much more careful, like, I have not even a sneaking suspicion. I suspect that Bluegrass Aquatics in Tampa Bay, Cichlids or Tampa Bay something, are the same guy. Wow, it's almost gone. Take that last few bites. Come on, you can do it.
You can do it.
He's one of my older fish, the yellow and black lab. He's this guy. He's one of my older fish.
And they added another charge to the guy today too.
Yeah.
What are you? What? Okay, you said
Attempted murder?
No, full blown out. They
What?
upgraded all of them to full blown out murder charges because
Okay,
it's now up to
what case
6.
are you guys talking about now?
The Christmas parade.
The Christmas parade disaster, yeah.
Wait,
See, now that's a good way to have like an almost species only tank, but have two, like the Fulboni with the haplochromis, because they don't crossbreed.
shouldn't it be 10 attempts of murder?
They're not charging him with attempted murder.
For the people he killed.
They're charging him with murder.
Yeah,
Attempted murder and murder are different.
Yeah, a 6-year-old
It should
died
be
today.
6 counts of murder. Shouldn't it be?
They're
6
not worried
counts
about
of
the
murder?
attempted murder. When you have 6 cases of murder, who cares about attempted
Okay,
murder cases?
excuse me, I misspoke. God damn.
Oh, chill out, guys.
I meant.
Oh, I was going to say, it's still my birthday, but it's not. But I don't care. It's the day after my birthday. Chill out.
Still your birthday here.
True. Speaking of that,
I think Pose should smoke a bowl
I
for
don't
her
have
after
it.
birthday.
I'm just going to eat a brownie.
Is it a special brownie?
No. I've asked 3 times.
Well, that's no fun.
Yeah.
I said I hang out with you too much, and I asked her.
Yeah, they're just plain old yummy brownies.
You want my brownie?
Yes, please.
Is that Kevin?
As long as they're the soft, squishy kind and not the kind of hard, thin kind.
No, they're the soft, squishy kind.
Okay, those are good. I don't know how my mom always screwed. When my mom made brownies, she always screwed them up. They always ended up to be like a ½ inch tall.
No, these are more like 4 inches tall.
Oh man! I'll trade you some of my Scooby snacks for your brownie.
Okay, let's see. Where did he go? There he is. This little guy right here is a black Mangano. There he is, right there. Because that's his mommy.
Wait, did you just say black Mangano?
Yeah.
I didn't know they had a black Mangano. I thought there was only the electric blue and then the regular.
There are. But the Mangano bread.
Okay, roundhouse.exe failure does not compute. If there's only the 2 types, how is there?
Because the ACEI was in the tank with the Manganos, and when the AC was holding eggs, I took her out and put her in a different tank, and she spit out 2 black ones, and the rest looked like Manganos. She didn't spit out any ACEIs.
Huh. Interesting.
And I know they're not supposed to do that, but strange things happen in this house.
Black Mangano. I like that.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh.
And of course, what does this come with? This comes with dogs. Karma says, brownie. And Mom says, no brownie for dog.
That's when you just tell them, go. Get away.
Roundhouse.
What?
Question. If I am hoping there are eggs in here, I can't do a water change on it because I'll siphon up all the eggs, right?
I would assume.
Okay.
But I don't know what the hell you're doing because your name is in front. I don't even know what you're doing.
I have some Java moss inside of a shoebox with some water and a cycled sponge, and I'm taking out the CPDs because I'm hoping they bred in here.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I'm
I
wondering.
think it would suck up the eggs.
Yeah, so I'll just leave it. I don't think I can do a water change. That's the same with the CPD tank. I want to do a water change, but I don't think I can.
Well, if you had a water changer with like a net, the water would go really slow, but it won't suck up anything but water.
Yeah, it still will because the fry are too small, or the eggs are too small. It'll go through the fine mesh.
It would go through a brine shrimp net?
Brine shrimp nets are too small. How the hell am I going to do a water change with a brine shrimp net?
Because they make brine shrimp nets up to like 10 inches in diameter.
They do?
Brine
Wow.
shrimp net is the material, not the actual size of the net.
Yeah, But if you're using it for brine shrimp and things like that, because they're small, I'm surprised that they make them that big. That's my point.
No, because some people would breed. If you have a large,
Some people use brine shrimp nets to catch their fish because it's certain fish it's easier on them, aka their fins.
I was going to say, if you have a lot of fish and you make a lot of brine shrimp, you could use large brine shrimp nets.
Yeah, that too. The bulk brine shrimp.
What, like Great Sage making a gallon's, or hatching out like a gallon's worth of brine shrimp a day?
5
I don't
gallons.
know how much that would be, but
5 gallons a day. Yeah.
He uses a 5-gallon bucket as a brine shrimp hatchery.
I've seen it done. I've seen 55-gallon drums being used as brine shrimp hatcheries.
Well, that'd be a lot of brine shrimp.
Wilson's Pet Supply. The Chicago livestock distributor. I worked for them for a while too.
Yeah, you can definitely tell by the fins whether or not they're male or female. Thank God, because otherwise I'd have a really hard time telling which ones are male and female. As it was, I was worried.
And I have decided that my half black double tail male guppy is sterile.
How?
Because he's in with females that I know are females, and he just is no fry.
Yeah, well,
He's not even interested in the ladies.
Yeah, I had 2 pairs for 6 months, and I can't breed them because my water's too soft. Which is ironic because everybody can breed guppies. And my brother's wondering why his aren't breeding, and I'm like, it's been
People don't breed guppies. Guppies breed by themselves.
They don't breed in my water.
My Santa Claus guppies aren't breeding.
Make a hard water then. Throw some of that rock in the tank.
That's what I told him. I need to add minerals when he's doing a water change, but he won't listen to me, so whatever.
No, all you need to do is throw that different water, the rock in.
What rock?
One crushed coral for gravel. And 2, there's actually a decorative rock that you throw in, and it hardens water.
You're joking, right?
No.
Really?
there's also rocks, I'm sure, that soften water. I mean, I don't know about any that off the top of my head, but rocks do crazy ass shit. Yeah. What is it? Why do I want to say limestone?
What does it do? Soften?
No, it would harden.
Actually, it may.
Oh wait, no. Limestone might soften.
So I bought a brine
I
shrimp
can't
net.
remember the rock name.
It's big.
Yeah, well, buy a bigger one.
That's the only size I've found so far.
Ken's. Go to Ken's. Buy the stuff at Ken's.
Yeah. Ken's has awesome nets.
And they're dirt cheap. They're like one of the most expensive ones is like $3. And that's I want to say that's a 12-inch. They have long handle, they have short handle, they have all different sizes. I bought 2, 3 of each one at one point.
Yeah, I bought one of the big ones to catch.
Yeah.
Or to help me round up, I should say.
Yeah, I got
the big plecos and for my eye biters because, I don't want to smash them into a small net.
my 12-inch net is a coarse net. I got the coarse net 12-inch, but everything else, what is it? 8 inches and down. I got like 2 or 3 of each.
Pronounce that name.
Well, once upon a time, at first my dream was to have a tank of OBs.
Yeah, your first step, Kevin, would be take the gravel out and put crushed coral in.
I really like the eye biters.
Another idea is you go to the store and you know how you can buy the bleached coral?
But I was so worried
You put that in
about
the tank too.
shipping.
Why would you want to get something that's bleached?
It's bleached coral is cleaned coral. It's dead coral.
So
It's just the rock part. It's just the rock part, and you can put that in a cichlid tank also. A hard water tank to make the water harder.
I sort of
Wait, Surya
thought
stone?
what fish I could get.
Is that Surya stone?
What I'm talking about? No, it's coral.
No, I'm talking to George.
Oh.
George is Suriya.
Yeah, I don't know where you see that.
Yes,
That hasn't popped up yet.
Yes, it has.
Put soda ash. It's
Put soda ash. Okay.
It's
Surya
easy,
rock.
Kevin. Surya rock. I don't know what is that. Surya?
Surya. I'm still amazed at the pumpkin colored angels. Those are just like
Is that the ones Roundhouse got?
no. Speak Roundhouse.
They were earlier in the stream. Or were they in another stream? I don't know.
Who showed up?
It was in Posiwi's stream. That's where it was. You should go and watch it. Awesome looking fish.
When?
What do you mean when? I don't know.
Okay, enough.
I want to say like maybe 3/4 or after of the video. Oh no, maybe it was half and after. I don't know. How long was I on your stream?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah, neither can I. In
And
essence, they were orange angelfish with black splatches all over
Roundhouse,
them.
when did you send me the email with Angelfish Angel Plus? Because
Oh, geez. A while back, Lee something, Lee Gordon or something like that.
yeah, and I told you I had emailed him,
Good
but he
night,
never
Ian.
responded.
Oh, well, you should email him again.
And you said you were going to take care of it. Because I had emailed him and asked him for a refund because it was like 3-4 days later, and I was going to Tahoe because it was a Friday and we were supposed to go the day before. But I asked to stay because my package was supposed to arrive, and it hadn't even left the origin state. Or I think it was Buffalo, New York. And it hadn't even left Buffalo, New York to get to me. And I'm like,
Huh.
okay, can you
Well, did
cancel?
you pay attention and read the email that when you bought it, when they were going to send it? Because they do that.
Yeah, they sent it on a Tuesday, and it was
Yeah.
like a Friday, and it hadn't even left the origin state. I'm telling you, it was a Friday, and it hadn't even left the origin state. So I had asked
Well-
him for a refund, and I never got a response. So I'm like, okay, well.
So now it's the refund, or was it missing fish?
Originally, it was a refund for the order because it said it wouldn't arrive, or it. I didn't even. It said
My suggestion is email them with the your order number and all that stuff, because I don't have that stuff. So
it said the package. It said the package was lost in transit, and they didn't know where it was, and then they found, and it was lost in the. It was lost in.
yeah. Well, I would assume that would be a shipping refund.
Well, it was the origin state, and so
Yeah.
I had emailed them. Luckily, I
But
did.
seeing you waited so long, you probably won't get the shipping refund.
There you go.
You might get the fish.
Luckily, I did get them in. Luckily, they did come in, but I had emailed him about that, and I didn't get a response for that. And I'm like, what the?
You might want again.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
How do I know whether I was supposed to get? Because it definitely said buy one get one free.
There you go.
How do I?
Your order date. Well, he would know when the sale was going on. Your order date would coincide with the sale dates.
All right, I'll email
Ah,
him.
extra money. Extra money for fish. Always good.
Good.
No, I would just say send me 5 angels.
Yeah.
Or send me the free angels. I'm still waiting for the free angels.
Yep, I'm going to.
You would hate to, and if he doesn't respond, you respond back to him, ask him the same thing. If he doesn't respond that time, you respond to him again and say, I would hate to have to say to all my friends, in the fish family, to not buy from you.
Well, that, and I might go back and see if I can dispute.
I haven't even finished my angel video yet.
What?
Yeah, Black Friday is going to be a
I haven't finished my angel video yet.
Did you get them in?
Yeah.
exciting night.
Well, the ones I bought, I didn't get the free ones.
Are you gonna?
No.
Why?
No?
He claims the sale ended the 4th, and I bought the 6th. But again, I could have sworn it said buy one, get one free when I bought. Because the next day, I remember the next day the website changed, and it showed like a big time clock on it then.
Yes, it did that for me. Yeah, no. I would email him back. I would email him back and challenge him because I know both times.
Yeah, well, you first.
Yeah, definitely stick to your guns and tell us all if he won't honor his buy one, get one free, because that's like not cool.
And it kind of pisses me off because he does have great angels. And I will shoot myself in the foot and never buy from him. I'll go find somewhere else.
Why are you guys all looking at me? I'm not giving you any more Ceratabs. You're going to become addicted. I'll be right back.
I mean, granted, the one crooked fin, I shouldn't have got that one, but I don't care because actually that's one of my favorite ones now. He claims he on the website he says he constantly calls and so on and so forth. Yeah, that should have been.
That's BS because there's no way. Well, it's so small that it's also kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, but you can tell. No, when I got it, the day I got it, I noticed it had been fins.
Oh, okay.
It was visibly, And now that it got, I don't care. I figured that because he sends one free one anyway.
True.
I buy 5, I get 6. I buy 7, I get 8, so on and so forth. So I consider that as the free one. No biggie. I don't care what.
He has that sale going all the time. That sale goes on all the time on his website.
I'm gonna catch him next time though, because I'm gonna screenshot the goddamn screen with the date.
Yeah, no. If he says that to me, I'm not.
And this time, and when I do that, I'm gonna buy like 15 or 25 fish.
Where are you gonna put them all? Do you have room?
I always have room. I got an empty 55 right now.
Yeah, and you're gonna put. Well, okay, they are so small that you could, but that's still a lot.
No, and honestly, the tank can handle 50. That tank can handle that many angels for a long while.
I don't know about a long while, but.
And by then, my older ones in the tank I have now will have passed, and I'll just transfer some over, so on and so forth. Oh, I spread them out.
Why do you think they'd already passed?
Because it will have been years.
How will it have been years before? You're insane, but whatever.
Fish don't last for 15 or 25. Angel fish don't last for 25 years.
But you said you're going to buy 25 angels at one time.
Yeah, so?
And I'm assuming this is in like a few, not...
Next year, 2 years from now? I don't know.
Oh, okay. So you're not talking anytime soon. GRB, it's been a while. How are you?
Not bad, Kevin. How are you?
Pretty good. What you been up to?
I hope you can hear me and maybe see me.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine.
Is it working or not? I've been all right. It's been all right. Going okay. I'm just jumping up quickly to with my guitar to quickly do this. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pussy. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. That was awesome.
Hey, sorry, that's me and my bodgy guitar playing and singing, but I hope you had a good birthday. I know I'm probably a bit late, but
oh no, that's fine.
GRB, just remember, you're better than any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
And the most I told when I was talking to my mom, she said, well, what did you do for your birthday? And I said, well, I had my first live stream. And I said, it's been one of the best birthdays that I've had in years because I realized that I really do have friends who care. And it was just like, because I've sort of lived in my bedroom all my life, and I don't go out, and I don't have many friends. And now that I have, the cop watching friends and my fish fam friends, it's like, I've known a lot of you a short time, but some of you guys I've known, a couple of years, 3 years. And it's just, I don't know, it was just really cool having people, come and say hello. And it was funny because, like, oh, I cop watch also. And then the cop watch people, oh, yeah, one of the guys, he's got 100-gallon tank with, a foot-long Oscar in it. And it's like, whoa, that's totally cool. And
I didn't even know you kept fish.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it was just sort of cool.
No, that's awesome.
Let's see. Roundhouse or Kevin, what was the angel fish place?
Angel Mania.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who they were having problems with. But it's just, I don't know, it's the first time like I've had more than one friend at a time.
Yeah,
I have bought from them before. The last shipment was great.
Well, so I'm with you on that one, Lori. I would not have been able to get through COVID without you guys. And
Why?
I'm saying get through COVID because things are opening up now.
Yeah, that's it. Same here, Kevin. The
But
office fam.
I would not have gotten through this without.
Well, see, for me, there wasn't really any change. I mean, I was cop watching before, and, I had some fish, but I, of course, got more fish, and more fish make more fish.
Yeah.
And,
It's a vicious cycle that we love.
well, when I got the tank with the sump, I had no clue. And Ben Otart was the first one who popped up with the sump video, and I watched it, and I actually emailed him and said, I'm having a problem setting up my sump. And so we actually talked about it after a stream, and I got the sump running, and then, it's like, this guy was really nice. I'll watch some of these live streams because I've never, I was watching cops, but not the fish tubers. And then, someone says something in chat, and it's like, well, I'll go check out that channel. And it's like, oh, this person's really cool. And then, like, Chewy's helped me a lot. A lot of you guys have helped me a lot with various things.
Dude,
And
you know what I just realized, though, Posey?
what?
The COVID shutdown actually improved everybody's life.
I wouldn't go that far.
Think
Well,
about
not
it.
everybody's,
I
but-
don't ever remember seeing panel streams like this where fish people just hang out until COVID.
Yeah, that's true.
That's because people actually hung out outside with other people.
Yeah, but how many people have people in their area that are fish people?
Well,
Like
not
me, right
necessarily fish related, but
Well, not only that, now we have friends like Adele and GRB and, people from all over the world. And, I have a lot more Canadian friends than I used to, and I have a lot of friends who, like Marco, who goes between Africa and Italy, and I have a lot of friends in Indonesia, and I have a couple friends in Bangladesh. I have friends in Russia, in Poland. And I never would have had that before. And it's just, I've even gotten food recipes from somebody. Although I'm still waiting on color guppies for the red gravy recipe. I mean, I have one, but I'd like to know it's authentic and not
Red-
Americanized.
Sorry, red gravy. Please explain.
It's a Indian gravy that they put on chicken, and it's sort of a base for a lot of the other Indian gravies.
Okay. So
And it's
Backstage, Kev. Backstage.
I have
there's
a friend in New Zealand who does music, and we were talking, and I said my parents said when they were in New
Backstage,
Zealand,
Kev.
the green mussel stew was wonderful. And his
Awesome.
dad happened to be on the stream and said, "Oh, I'll send you my recipe for green mussel stew." So my mom is actually going to order green mussels and make a stew using his recipe.
Awesome. That's amazing.
And yeah, it's just
Hey, Adele.
Oh, Barbados.
Hello, hello, Adele.
Hi.
G'day.
hey Adele.
G'day.
How are
And
you?
how are you today?
Oh, my hurts so much. My feet hurt so much.
Oh, yeah. Today was your first day, right? Or second day?
No, yesterday was. Today was my second. My second day today, and I've already picked up an extra shift for the other store on Saturday.
Oh, wow.
That means you're doing
Awesome.
And I've
good.
got 2 more shifts next week.
I found the second day being the hardest.
No, it wasn't. I kind of understood a bit more today. So I had a general kind of idea.
I
The
meant
thing
soreness.
that I don't understand is they color coordinate, like, so they have certain sections of the store for certain types of stock, and it's all sort of color charted, and freaking they've got different names for it, and that's kind of what I'm confused with now. I can do a basic sale on the register. I can do FPOS. I can kind of do lay-by. So it's just learning their system and how they do things and how they want things done. Because I'm willing to go, yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full sir, how do you want me to do this? They've already started asking me to do shifts elsewhere. So I can't
Awesome.
complain.
Well,
Yeah.
and give it a couple of weeks. Give it a couple of weeks, and you'll be thinking about it all in your sleep. You know it so well.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
you'll be
it.
going for the managerial job.
And I have to
hope
break
not, no.
in.
Yeah.
George, you're going to shoot your eye out.
With the BB gun.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Wasn't his name Ralphie?
Yes. My dad said that his sister
I
used
think
to
the
call him
tree's gonna
Ralphie,
fall on him.
and he hated it.
Oh no.
What are you talking about, Kevin? A tree?
Wearing work boots to cut
Read
trees
the damn chat.
Because George is going to cut a tree down.
Oh.
You're asking me all these questions, but you're not reading goddamn chat.
Oh, well.
George, like,
I'm responding
to your
sale.
I'm just making you feel important. You got to do something here.
Don't forget to yell timber.
And hope that it falls in the correct direction.
Watch
Right.
back. Watch back, Sage.
Why?
George wants up.
Oh, you should read the chat.
I don't. He's not back here yet.
He will be.
You just
He said he's coming
yelled
up.
at me for not reading chat.
Well, yeah, but
guys,
I'm
come
asking
on.
why you want me to look at chat right now because he's not back here yet.
See, and I can't look because I'm not on Kevin's account anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, the angels are kind of getting to me, but like
Cool, Yellowstone.
I have to like look into the future and see what I want to keep, because it's like I like being able to have a beta in each of my guppy tanks, but
Yeah.
I really like cichlids, and
George.
I have the
George.
jewels separate. I have the Brichardi separate. I have the 5-star separate. And I just unseparated my haps. And it's like, what do I want? Okay, and my polar blues and parrots are together. But what do I really want to do with my fish besides watch them and be happy?
Yeah.
Decisions.
Yes.
George, you got the
All I
work
can
boots
say is
in there,
baby
mate.
cichlids are cute.
Okay, listen, guys, no joke. I am so fed up with this place. My landlord, we have palm trees out here. I have 2 of them. There was in the whole property, There was only 2. He doesn't cut them down. The palms are hanging. It's causing rats to come in and eat the palms. And they walk to my garage. I seen one baby dead today, and I see one was walking around. So there's more than one too. Tomorrow I'm gonna tear up the whole garage. I see the walls. They are my walls
They'll
are
be
out.
in like the worst possible spot too.
No, I'm gonna not worry about it. I see a piece of drywall outside. They were using it for another house. Just gonna take it and then use that drywall to close that hole up. Make sure the rats can't get in there. I'm just gonna do what I can do. I'm gonna live here. I don't want the
I,
You know,
rats to be
you
in my
know what
garage.
works, George?
is a palm tree
Seal
like a regular tree where you
Rat.
gotta rake up the leaves?
Oh,
If
You gotta
palm
rake the
tree.
leaves and stuff?
So,
Yeah, I got on the roof, Rockford. That's why I have my boots on. I haven't taken them out, and I'm doing water changes. So I got on the roof of the garage, and I took this big long saw thingy, and almost fell off the garage, the roof. I cut the big pieces.
That
Watch,
would have
each one of those pieces weigh about 500 pounds. I couldn't even
Yeah.
carry it or pull it. I had to put it on a dolly to push it to the trash, and there's no way I can carry it to the trash. I just left it outside in front of the trash
strapping
can
young
right
men
now.
like you couldn't carry it. It's a leaf.
No, you
Palm
wish,
fronds.
buddy. No. I can't
Palm
even move
fronds are
it one hand.
incredible how much weight they hold.
That
Really?
is,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my kids had one palm tree in their house, by their house. They rented in Texas, and
Pour bleach
one
at
of
the
the big
base.
giant rats got in the house, and they
no,
were
I don't
chasing
want to say
it
it.
with a BB gun. And my daughter had a broom, and my youngest son said, "I got it," and he ran into his room and came out with a sword and stabbed it. And it's like, great, we now have a rat pinned to
So
the floor.
Oh
you
my
you know I'm
god.
freaked out about the
That's
rats
right.
in the garage, right? I
Oh
went
yeah,
and
well
got a.
they'll
Do you
get
know?
your fish.
yeah,
Did you find one
No,
in the
no, no,
house?
no, no. That's not why. That's not why. That's not why.
Roundhouse. It
Totally
also
not.
says BOGO sale.
No, guys, I have hundreds of rats myself. I own them. They are pet rats. Those are
Well,
not
yeah,
even, and they can contaminate my stuff. And
that's
they are
true.
eating my food. And there's no free rent in here, my friend. You out. I feed my rats and I sacrifice their babies. That's not free rent. They're paying for it.
Yeah,
And I clean them
Yeah.
and I feed them. I water them and everything taken care of my rats. But if they come and contaminate, meaning that they bring bugs to my rats and I feed the rats to the snake, now
the
my
snakes
snake
will
gets
get sick.
messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have to get right down on the bottom when I see something like that going on.
You got to keep your
Yeah.
area clean.
And no, I
That's
have to
it.
cut the trees down, get all the dates out of the floor. It's so big of a mess out there, man. It's not even cool. He never been cutting it down for the past 2 years. You know how many came up
Oh
and dried
wow.
up, came up and dried
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, those dates cause bee to come in. That's great. I like that. But
Yeah.
he went and planted about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about another 12 of them in the same in the complex, and he's not cutting any of them down. And I see dates on every one of them. Those are younglings.
Oh
Mine's are about
no.
8, 9
Hey,
years old.
Didi, you're up late.
You if you plant
That
plants
early.
like that or trees, you need to take care of them.
Yeah, not me. I didn't plant him. I came in here as a renter.
Well, that's
He's
what I
supposed to
mean.
be.
You know,
If
the
he's
landlord
planting
should
those,
then send someone around to, trim them
I
back once a year or whatever.
I would
He
just
won't
pour
do it.
bleach around them and replace them with maples.
Rockford, I asked him nicely. He said he'll send people, but his people told me he's cheapo. He's not gonna send anybody. I'm not gonna wait for them for the
Call
rats
the
to get
city.
me. They won't do nothing. I actually had the health department come in, knock on my door, ask me questions twice because somebody's calling in the neighborhood on the health department, on the landlord, but they don't do nothing. They ask me question: is anything unsanitary in the house, that like a sewage problem, toilet not working, that's plugged, any like a gas leak,
Yeah,
emergency stuff.
they're going to the wrong person. It
Wait,
would
wait,
be
wait.
animal control.
Rockford, I told him my landlord hasn't changed a carpet for the past 8 years. I'm almost here. The second I moved in, we haven't never changed it. And he goes, "That's not our problem. Man. Take it out with your landlord." Okay,
Yeah.
that's unsanitary. You know that? It's very unsanitary.
Well,
I don't care.
it was probably new carpeting when you moved in.
No, it wasn't new carpet. It
Oh
was like
no,
4 or 5 years old, used, and then I moved in, and it's been 7 years.
well, I don't know about there, but in Illinois, they're technically supposed to change it every 10.
Yeah, it's like that too, bro, and they haven't been doing it. You know what he said to me? He said to move out. He's waiting for me to move out so he can renovate the place
Yeah, of
and
course.
charge $500 more and rent
Yeah.
it back. I'm not gonna get out. It's pretty. I'm stuck here, for a little bit. I'm not leaving.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a
What you need to do is have them call animal control because it's a wild animal issue.
Animal
They don't
control.
call
won't
the-
do it.
You never know. If
I
if
got called
enough
on.
people call on these nasty rats, I can see them trying to do something.
I got called on, by the way, by animal controls. My neighbors called on me, and they came over and they left and they went leaving. They said, "Man, sorry to bother you. Have a great day, sir." I said, "What happened?" He goes, one of your neighbors called in," and I go, "Do I have a problem?" He's like, "No. You have a good day. Bye bye."
Hey, Larry, Yellowstone, I'll watch your
What was the
video.
call? I would have asked, "What's the call for? What's the complaint?"
Yeah, I found out what it was for. It's hilarious. They
Larry.
said I had roosters, and I have no roosters.
Yellowstone.
And it's a
Rooster,
no.
like chicken roosters.
It's a no rooster zone.
Wow.
You can own chickens. So there is a chicken. The name of the chicken is Kukuru. If you ever heard of it, it's gray and blackish. One of the beautiful laced chicken,
Oh
and
yeah.
they do croak like a thing. Rooster, bro. And I don't want to sound like it right now. This sounds so beautiful, and
What? How
it's
do they
like,
taste?
oh, they're chicken, man. They're big patties. Woo! Oh, they're so
Tastes like
amazing. I love chicken so much. When I have a ranch one day in my life, I will go ahead and own some more. They
Yeah.
are so cool.
Wait, where did you have Where do you have
Bro,
chicken?
right here outside in my patio in the long way. But let me tell you,
Since
city
when?
can allow you to have chickens. They're a lot of work if you have a house like this. You have
Wait,
to have an
George.
open ranch for them.
George, since when?
That was before like 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
Wait, but when
I
I came
have
over,
vi-
I didn't see a chicken
Bro,
when I came over.
I have videos on my channel. I'm sure there's chicken
When I
on.
came over, I never saw a chicken there.
Oh, you never seen it, but you just I got rid of it 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh,
Oh, there I am. Hi.
I thought you were talking about you have now.
Nah, I don't want to get it no more. It's hard work. I said, remember?
Well, okay. So the problem we had, I think I told this on my channel before, but my grandpa, while I was in the hospital when I was 6 because of my brain injury, my grandpa would pick my brother up from preschool. I went there, and it was a Stanford preschool, and since I went there for a summer, and I got in because we entered into the lottery to get in, and I ended up getting in because I got in, my siblings got in. So my brother got in, and while I was in the hospital, my grandpa would take care of my brother. Actually, my brother would go 5 days a week for the mornings. Usually it was 2 or 3 times a week you'd go for either the morning or the afternoon time. And my brother went, I think, 5 days a week while I was in the hospital. He went 5 days a week in the mornings. And my grandpa would pick him up after. And apparently, for some reason, they decided they were going to incubate some chickens and God, what were they? Not ostriches.
Phantoms.
What am I thinking of? Emu.
Emus?
Look, the emu did not hatch, but the chickens did. And so my grandpa goes and picks him up one day from school. And my brother tells my grandpa that my mom said it was okay or that they could get some chickens. And my grandpa asked my brother how many. And luckily, he only stuck up one hand. He didn't stick up both hands. So my grandfather and my brother came home with 5 chickens. Well, okay, yeah, 5 chickens. I think 2 of them were roosters, 3 of them were hens. And my mom was not happy, but we ended up getting rid of them. Well, okay, one of them got eaten, I think, and that was my favorite. But the other ones we had to sell when they started when we saw rats going into the backyard to eat the feed. When we
You know,
saw
I
rats,
want to breed.
like,
I want to
okay,
breed some quails
Go to bed,
for
fish kid.
for food.
wait, what time
Yeah.
is it?
Quail.
George, I've seen
Oh,
quails at my local pet shop, and
I
They're
love
so
quails.
cute.
I have
they're
no
pretty cool.
clue, Larry. And why
They're
don't you
cute.
get
I
your
understand,
sorry ass up here, Larry?
but it's the
Right.
only thing we can, eat. Consume.
Buffalo emu eggs are pretty easy to get. Like there's emus over in America now, so it's like they're on farms. So if people farm emus for their meat, for their eggs, for their feathers.
It's getting frisky.
And you just stay far away from them because they kick really
Yeah.
hard.
Well, they can. You get
Yeah.
the odd one or two that are actually really sweet, and they'll give you cuddles if they're like hand raised.
Hey, you guys! Anyone here has any gold oxalatus Tanzanican? Shelly,
No, not anymore.
Not me.
do you know if the male is the large one or the female is the large one?
Oh,
Usually was the male that
The
I had.
larger.
Yeah, this was about 20 years ago, George. I'm not too sure, and I didn't have them for too long.
I can see if it's in my book. What's its name?
Because I got sick of African cichlids. And,
Scientific name is gotta be Neolamprologus ocellatus, but it's not oxalatus, but it's ocellatus.
yeah,
Okay.
Oculatus, and then they parentheses gold. Or
Gold ocellatus. Yeah, they have like the pink with the gold body. They have a pink on the belly.
yeah,
I have the fish. I have. I'm sure the female is the smaller one, but buddy, I was sold as a trio, and they never breeding for me, like driving me crazy. Some of the Tanzanians, they're like getting my nerve. I had them before. I bred them, and
Okay, you said Neolamprologus?
I think they're neos. Yes,
Okay, and what was the second?
ocellatus. Let me. I
No,
can
it's
jump
not in
off
this
the
book.
chair and find the name for you. I bet you Chew is yelling at me. He's saying that's not the name, George.
It's not in this book.
I say wrong name all the time. I'm not master like on the name. So
You were spot
I
on,
have
George.
so much in my head right now lately.
Spot on. You were perfect,
oh, there we
George.
go.
That was perfect. Ocellatus.
Gold ocellatus, they call them.
It's OC, not OS. But OC ELLAT.
All right, what's taking
etc.,
Roundhouse so
etc.
long?
I can show you the fish
Who
too
knows?
while we are talking about.
He's using a book instead of a computer.
No, I said it wasn't in the book.
What?
I said that like a minute ago now.
It's not in the book.
It's not in volume 1.
Oops. Let's see.
I thought most fish are in volume 1.
I have a big one
No.
right on that pipe. and
That's
a
the
small one
exact
on this pipe.
opposite of what I said about the book series.
What?
Yeah, well, George, I just got it. Most of my ruby green haps are now colored up, and I have like maybe 1 female and six males. Like lovely,
Nice.
but at least Chewy said they're not going to breed with anybody, so.
I don't know what's
And
up with this.
Yellowstone wants to know if you pull your angel eggs or let the parents raise them.
I
would
like
let
the parents to raise them.
You're supposed to let the parents raise them.
Yeah, I
that's
do
what
that.
thought.
Well, you know
Night,
what?
Scott.
Lately I've been doing
That
and
makes
that's
that makes for the best angel.
Night,
if you
Scott.
want, wait a minute. If you want more angels than just that one batch, because if the babies are in there and if you don't pull them out, and mom and dad will lay again, the babies will eat that batch. That would definitely happen. There's no around it. Okay, if they don't eat it the first day, the second day, the fourth day, or fifth day, they will eat it. It happened many times with me. And if you let that happen, those brothers and sisters that they just ate, they're gonna be big and
All
fat
right, I
and
have
so
to
fat.
end it. Larry's here. I have to end it. Hey,
What's
Larry.
going on? Hello.
Oh, thank God he's muted. So much better without having
G'day,
to-
Larry.
If only we could mute you.
Works better with
So-
the mic on.
What I'm
Hey,
just
Larry,
doing
get a
is,
haircut, mate.
let me
man,
explain real quick.
sorry.
Real quick. Let's say the pair
Sorry.
bred, right? And the
Let
babies
me
are
buff
in there.
this.
I'll just pull the pair out, put them in another tank, let them breed again, and I just raise the babies. I'm not gonna move the babies anymore, because the babies, when I'm moving them with the hose, siphon them up, put them in another tank, they're stressing. It might be not the same pH. It crashed. They
Yeah.
died right away. So I will leave the babies in there. I have successful batches coming up like that, and they're big and they're gorgeous already. Look at these
George.
guys right here.
George.
I
the
always
CP
thought that it'd be easier to move the parents.
Yeah, move the parents.
They're
Exactly.
like two big
George,
fish
the
rather than a
CPDs are
bunch of
so
little
dang
fry.
small. The CPD are so small.
Oh yeah, buddy. CPDs.
Oh
I'm
my
I'm gonna breed them
God.
next couple of days. I'm breeding CPDs. Check out these babies.
I got some to breed, and I have another shoebox worth of, or I have another shoebox that I'm hoping I get some out of as well.
This
Cool.
is one hell of a clutch right here, guys. I can't wait to get them big.
George, are they the baby CPDs in there?
No, those are baby angels, buddy.
Angels? Right, okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
those are darker angels. I'm gonna show you the parents. Gorgeous,
Those are
gorgeous.
tiny.
Why don't you
Wait,
put
what size-
aquaballs on full screen?
Sorry, I can't focus that well.
George, gonna
That's,
show you.
At least I'm not the only one having eye
There
issue.
we go. Awesome.
Oh,
Oh,
That's so
Oh,
they
they're
cool.
look
so
like
cute.
Tetris.
They're
Yeah.
so cute.
No,
They-
tetras are not.
They-
Those are
Actually,
a
they
little
kind of
bit
look
more-
like black skirt tetras.
They're
yeah.
not-
Yeah, all right, I'll
Exactly.
give you that.
Kind
They're
of.
just
Okay,
sort of,
so check
they're
out
just
really
sort of
quick.
forming that angel shape.
Here's the
Yeah.
parents.
That's so cool.
They have mom and dad right now have another batch already on that coin.
Oh my
They're saying, get that damn
Wow.
camera away from us.
Awesome. No, they're beautiful.
The cone is full of fry. Also, my avatars. Let me show you the avatars. They just hatched another
Yeah.
batch.
Look at
Here's
how
the
big
avatar.
Look
I
at
love
how
those
yeah.
avatars. They're
look
so
at how
good.
small that garage is,
Again.
but yet how many tanks he has in there. It's
Yeah.
See
amazing.
the fry on the avatars.
That's
Make
incredible.
sure you
Okay.
sub to George.
Here's some of the bigger avatars. Let me show you. The other day you were asking me, right, Rockford, what makes them avatar? Do you see
Yeah.
the two different colors blue on there?
No, I can't tell from the camera.
Well, look.
Blue head.
How
Yeah,
about
they
now?
have
To me, it looks like white and blue, black fish.
No, it's
I see
like
a little bit of
two
blue in
different
some of them.
yeah, the head, right? So
Yes.
these guys have two different tones of blues in them. And I believe if you watch that movie Avatar, the Avatar characters do have two different types of blues on them.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lighter color
Right.
and a darker color.
You're joking,
Yeah,
right, Adele?
By
Yeah,
the
okay.
by the way, new tanks right there. Look,
Oh.
6 of them. I just set them up.
Oh my God, George!
Whoa.
George, I really want to come see. I really want to
More
come
tanks.
see.
Far out.
I
This
haven't
is
seen.
this
I
is
haven't
fish
seen
tank
John.
Tetris.
Where's John Larson been? I haven't seen John Larson. He was upset last time that I didn't tell him I was coming.
George, are you
Oh.
7 foot tall, or do you need ladders to get up there?
No, on
Yeah.
top, I do have to use ladders up here. No, I'm not 7. I'm 5'9", guys. Come on.
There's gonna.
That's
there's,
close.
So what you're saying is you need a ladder to get to the second row too.
Hey, no, come on. Second row right here. In front of you.
Oh, he's fucking with it.
I know you're messing around. Hey,
Um,
so I just did a water change on this tank. Check it out.
Larry, you do know we're talking about Roundhouse, right? Of course he's effing
Yes.
with people.
Yes.
It's Roundhouse. Come on.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's the 2 different blues, I think.
Hey, George,
Oh,
can you
my
quickly
baby.
explain the upside down terracotta pots, please?
Oh, what are these? These have got holes in them, and then I
Yep.
was breeding the Neolamprologus daffodils in them. And I bred bunch, and I did make babies, and they're right here growing
Wait,
up.
you have
Awesome.
daffodils?
Try.
Lori.
I know, I hear. I've wanted some daffodils for it was one of the fish that I wanted when I started. And
It's my fault.
haven't gotten any daffodils.
It's my fault.
It's
That's
always
it. That's it.
always your fault, Roundhouse.
Yeah, just
No, because
blame
I have daffodils. I was going to send her some, but it never materialized. Because it's literally a pain in the ass for me to ship fish from
And
here.
it's like I had a
Sorry.
list of fish that I wanted to get. I now have every fish that I wanted except for the daffodils.
I need to get some more Neos and an RO unit. Those are the 2 things I really need.
What
I
kind
paid
of Neo?
I paid $99 for a set of 9 when I bought mine.
What kind of Neos?
What?
What kind of Neos?
I want Blue Dream and Fire Reds.
I
Okay.
would
love
say
that
the
fish.
RO unit's the more important
Ooh,
of those
yeah.
two.
I love that.
Yes.
And those are
Agreed.
like
Such awesome.
Here we go.
They're so awesome.
Agreed, Adele. Well, the other thing that I would like to get is a gladiator
Oh,
rack.
it's so pretty.
I
I'd
still
like
got
to
the
get
hammer
a
here.
gladiator rack. Oh my
and yeah,
Yeah.
maroon clouds.
It's not a blue tang, is it? No. What is that?
Painted.
What is that?
Trigger.
again? Trigger?
Triggerfish.
No,
Yeah.
this one
I
is
believe-
it's called a
That's a
Nassau
tang.
tang.
NASA.
Look at how
Oh.
gorgeous is mine. Look like a ducky.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's so
It looks
cool.
painted. It looks like it's got paint.
He might
Yeah.
not stay for long. I might not keep
It looks
him
like one
because
of
he
those
needs,
Instagram models.
yeah, but he
Tangs,
needs to go
tangs
love-
are cool.
bigger
I
tank,
love the
guys.
salt
Okay,
water fish.
George, how do you have sponge filter? You
Yeah,
is that all
one
that's in
sponge
there?
filter, 2 sponge filter, canister filter.
a
I mean
hang on
the
back.
hang on back filter,
Oh.
and I got the filter cleaning polish in the water.
And the rock.
So this acts like a skimmer, by the way. Totally
Oh.
works.
Oh.
Totally works. But you have to change it very often, every 2 days.
Oh, wow.
It will work.
Wow.
Yeah, if you don't want to use a skimmer, totally okay. For corals, that works as a power head, and as a it will. If you have you put another one on that side, let's say, it will deflect itself and make a vortex. That's what the corals like, not just one way.
Wow.
They like it this way, that way, that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I've
I mean,
got,
I learned a lot in the saltwater hobby. Very cool hobby, guys. Don't
It
think it's hard. Okay, it's totally the bacteria
I
on this
suppose
tank.
it's like tropical, like keeping freshwater fish. It's as
This
hard as you
pair
want
of
to make it.
clownfish, I paid $80 American US. That fishy that you just saw, the Nassau tank, wherever he went and hiding, I paid $60 for him.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
He was probably a lot smaller then.
Yeah.
little smaller than he is right now, just a tad small. Oh, he went inside the tank. He's hiding. He's
Yeah, help me set up a saltwater tank, George. I want a
He's like-
saltwater tank.
No.
it's
No.
very it's what do you want to do with it? You want
Oh my
just
God.
fish, or you want to put
Around it.
something else?
I'm
Shrimp and stuff.
I'm teasing, George. I'm
You're
teasing.
teasing. Okay, you're
I'm
teasing
purely
yourself.
teasing. And I'm probably gonna ask well, I might ask Queen of Wreath if I want to do one, but we'll see.
I think you should get more familiar with freshwater.
The reefs are. I think the corals are hard.
Yeah,
Wingtip
fish only.
would be easy enough.
If you do a salt, do a fish only.
Oh, my coral tank
It's
looking
so
amazing
cool.
right now, guys.
Until you're used to it.
Yeah.
Until you're used to it, then you can go up to the corals. So one thing with Jen and I, we didn't want to do the corals until we were used to doing the
This
saltwater fish.
this tank is a saltwater marine tank. I turned it into freshwater, as you see, planted beta
Yeah.
heaven.
Wait, how
Do you
many
get a
betta
beta
are in there?
sorority in there?
Nice.
Yeah, one
nice.
angelfish.
How many bettas do you have in there?
You wanna know? About 18 of them.
How do you
Oh my
put them all
gosh.
together?
Awesome.
Look, you can see, right? I mean, here, check it out. You tell me.
Yeah, I'm
They've been
asking
there
you
for
how.
like months.
I'm
How?
asking
Well,
how.
Mm.
I think
Yeah.
because of the equal amount of male and females. I don't know. I even threw an alien beta. He's not fighting with nobody. You can see, right? I thought he was gonna kill
you have a
everybody,
male.
but
You have multiple males in there. They'll kill it. Yeah.
I
I'm
have.
shocked
Look
if they
how
don't
many
kill it.
males. Let's count the males. This is a boy. Check him out. Really gorgeous.
Yeah.
That's another male. Look at him. Oh wow.
Wow.
Look
I
at
like
that
him.
tail finish. Okay. That's another
Yeah.
male. This is a female girl. And I do have a peacock gudgeon, by the way. Check him out. He's really gorgeous.
Saw that in there. Yeah.
Oh, here's another male coming up. There is also another male in that. That one's another male. Oh, he's another male.
They're all
Wow.
Man,
saying,
there's a
"Hey, let me
bunch
up
of
on
male.
camera.
One,
Let me up
two,
on camera."
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8 males to 7, 8 females. And then there's a bunch of
I am
neon
shocked.
tetras.
I am shocked.
Amazing.
You are shocked. I know. And there's even alien beta. There's like a female alien. That's a female alien beta. You see her? That's her. Look.
Yeah.
And then the male is right there. That's the male alien beta. I actually throw them in there just to see what happens for a few minutes. Nothing happening. They're all cool. They're getting along.
And
Yeah, we had a male beta. But
And
George,
there's a
beta.
right? Are
angel.
they the
Oh, that's beautiful.
albino neon tetras in
Yes,
there
sir.
as well?
Look at albino neons, and there's cardinal tetras in the back.
Awesome.
Four cardinals right there.
Oh, it is that tank. Yeah, right. Okay. With the others, yeah.
And the plants, these ones are fern. That's Anubis nana petite. That's Anubis. And then there's some algaed up trident fern, couple red rose floaters on top. And this is another
Oh.
type of Anubis, but I don't know exact name. Here's another alien beta female. Check it out.
Yeah, so awesome, man. It's cool.
This is the beautiful,
that.
gorgeous thing. There, look at that.
Look at that red one flaring in the background. Beautiful.
That guy, right?
Look at it. Look at the flares going on. Woohoo.
Yeah, they're always flaring at each other, but they're not killing. Look at that one. He's always look. Woo! That's it. Look.
A quick chase and then they see someone
That's
else.
crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
A quick chase, they see someone else and
Hey, but
divert
this is a big
attention
tank,
to
huh?
them.
Not a small tank, guys. It's a 22-gallon, I believe. It's a
Right.
tall tank,
Yep.
and it's an
Looks bigger than that.
all-in-one filter. It's bigger, yeah, maybe 30-gallon.
I've got a tank that's 2 foot wide but 3 foot tall. And I don't know what to put in it. You know, any suggestions? Maybe like
Yeah, I
this
got you.
with the bedders. And
How
I said
about-
it's two
How about
foot
how
wide
about some of this?
and 3 foot tall.
Seahorses. Seahorses.
Exactly.
That's
yeah,
what we
that,
had.
that would be perfect,
That's
Larry.
yeah. That's what Jen and I had in our cube. 37-gallon
Right.
cube.
What kind of seahorses?
I would love
Just
to
your
do that.
everyday standard seahorses. I don't know what specifics. Couple of males and Then we got a couple of more males, and a couple of them passed. And at the end, they were just, even after water changes, just dying on us. We don't know why, what was killing them. And
Oh,
after the last one passed, we just decided not to get any more yet.
Well, that was good because you guys started to.
Yeah, we don't know what was happening.
She started to move right after that, though. Not long after that, like a few months after that too.
A few months later, yeah.
It wasn't that long after.
Half a year.
No, it
gosh,
wasn't
this
6
tank is
months. It was
going
less than
crazy.
6 months.
Less than that.
This
I know
tank
it
is
was
going
less than 6
crazy.
months because I talked to you guys, or I was there quite a bit. Let's see. Oh,
Is that a
actually,
goby?
I can show.
Oh,
Give me
God.
1 sec, George.
You
George,
got it. Yeah, take me out.
look at my. This is the ones that she had. These are the 2.
Yeah. Those were our original ones that we
Nice.
got a long time ago.
Yeah,
That was
so
male
cool.
and female, and we were hoping to breed them. Nothing ever came of that. One passed away, so we got 2 more. Yeah, those were our original 2.
Awesome.
So this
Oh,
in
I
my
love
area,
those. And they were. You're there. They were about 3 inches in length.
100 bucks.
But the one that survived was like lasted and
George.
ended up being like a good 7 inches tall.
You're not showing us
6,
more
7
tanks,
inches.
George?
Do you want to see?
All
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff to show you.
Where'd Adele go? Adele.
Huh. She went running. I think she was jealous of
Now-
George's tanks.
Oh my
About the-
God! I am so sorry, Sandy. What size
About
tank were
those-
they? Yeah, that sucks.
About those seahorses, I was told they're not easy to
Oh.
keep. They're very hard to keep. You have to have a refugium and you have to grow up some cocoa pods and stuff in there. Is that true? And they are expensive over here, $100 each.
The seahorses?
Yeah,
We had them
Seahorses.
for about, I think, $75 or $80 each.
What did you feed
100
them?
bucks.
What did you feed them, George? What did you feed them, Larry?
Seahorses will
I never
feed
buy
on
frozen-
brine shrimp.
Frozen mysis shrimp and frozen brine shrimp. Just drop a cube and
And live
they just went crazy for them.
brine.
That was
live
it. It
brine
was
shrimp.
so easy to take care of them.
You guys want to hear this? It's my brain stopped today totally. Like I was like, wait a minute, what is going on? Is this even
I've
possible?
had days like that.
Yeah. So I bought
It's old age. You know?
1 week ago. It was a Monday. I bought a 5 threadfin darters. They call them. They are saltwater, beautiful, gorgeous fish. They're long. They are shoalers. They shoal each other, and so all of a sudden they gone, disappeared in the tank. I was like, what happened? And there's 2 shrimp, corals in there. Everybody's happy. What's going on? No fish. One day
How
passed.
big?
2
How
days.
big were they?
They were like about 2.5, almost
Wow.
3 inches each one.
Okay, so the shrimp didn't grab them.
No. And the top
That would
is
have been my
closed. They're
first thought.
daughters. Remember, they fly, right? They jump. But the top is closed.
Uh-huh.
There's nowhere they're gonna jump. 5 days pass, no fish. I haven't even paid for them, buddy. And I'm like, what is the family? Where's my fish? I don't even have it. I got it for the kiddo. You know, they're beautiful, gorgeous blue eye. The back of the body
Yeah.
is like little black with an orange on the top of the fin. Gorgeous fish.
Yeah.
Cool.
Tonight, all of a sudden, I went in there. I'm feeding the tank. I see all of them out, and I'm like, "What? What?
Yeah.
Wait a minute!
They were all
They
in
were
hiding.
Amazing. Yeah.
Trick or
Awesome.
treat!
Well, and
But good news. That's a good news story.
we had a goby that just disappeared on us. We assumed that it had just died and the other fish maybe have eaten it. And then, like, a month later, we're feeding the fish, and the goby comes up and starts eating. It's like, where the hell?
Awesome.
Yep.
I'm super happy
That's the
right now.
same way. That's what I'm having issues with my night gobies, but I think they're probably just hiding.
So tomorrow I'm gonna go pay for those fish without complaining to the guy that they died.
Thank goodness.
What
You know
were
what
they,
I'm saying,
George?
right? They are called threadfin darters. They are saltwater, gorgeous fish. Check them out. And they're not that expensive. I paid $12 each. Not because they're expensive,
Okay.
but they're gorgeous fish. I don't want anything happening to them. I want to feed them, take care of them, get them big, and they go up to like 5, 6 inches or something like that. They grow big, 5 inches, like they
Good
get
size.
bigger.
Good. Cool.
Yeah, and actually they're good, perfect fish for like 22-gallon, 20-gallon.
Okay. Jen and I were originally at one point talking about changing one of the 75s over to saltwater to get some of the bigger, like your tang there. We wanted to get a couple of fish like that. I wanted to get an Emperor Angel. Oh my God, the Emperor Junior is just absolutely gorgeous, and it
I have a
turns
poster
into
right here, all of
this
those fish.
gorgeous.
Yes, I know
Oh,
what you mean.
gorgeous, and a
What?
fox
Wait, a
fades, and
75? That wouldn't have been big enough for an emperor.
75 or 175.
75.
Yeah, that's small.
Well,
That's a
we
little
had the
small.
180. We had the 180. We could have converted that at some point, but
Those things
um,
get like 2 feet long,
no.
Hey, Rockford,
20 some
this
odd inches. Yeah.
Nassau tang, I'm gonna take
Uh,
care of it too. Not
no,
gonna
I'm
keep it.
sorry. Yeah, 2 foot long.
They get big too.
I had to think about my Common Core math
Right.
for a second. I want to say they're like 24 or 28 inches.
Definitely going to do a little research here, but I'm pretty sure doesn't more than like 10, 11. I
Now,
could be wrong.
what's his name? Saying Sandy, right? Yeah, you lost 100 babies of the albino in the pH crash. Well, how many days you haven't changed water on that tank? Just a question. Don't understand me wrong, okay? I just want to know because I have done crashes on the pH. It took me 3 weeks to crash the tank. I just wanted to see how long it's gonna take. Every fish died in a three
She
weeks
said
is gonna.
she had a
Yeah.
pH crash.
Huh?
She
Yeah.
said it was a
Max
pH crash.
max size 15 inches. It's still huge. They're suggesting over 200 gallon for.
Yeah, I have a devastating tank pH crash. She said, bro. That's why I was asking. I had pH crash just to see what's happening. You know, I wanna know if you don't change
Emperor is the one that changes.
your water, that's what happens.
I could have sworn it was bigger.
Absolute minimum tank size 75. Recommended over 220 or bigger.
Nassau tank is
So
like 100-gallon. I was told you need to have 120 gallon for those Nassau tanks. I have them in a 40-gallon. I'm gonna take them out of there soon.
let's see.
Anybody wants a Nassau tank?
Nope.
If I still had the tank,
If I was going to have to get a big tank fish, it's going to be another Panadas bat.
Oh, I know which one. That's the one that we're talking about.
Black with the orange
the
stripe.
bats were cool. Yeah, the bats were awesome.
That's gorgeous fish. But I was told they don't
Yeah,
last that long. They get sick fast.
Nassau Tang minimum
awesome. I like
suggested 100.
100, you see? So I have to take this guy out of here. Yeah, I gotta take him out of there. And just kind of
Up
keep
to
the
14
clowns
inches.
together.
Though. Gorgeous fish. Oh, I love going to the local fish store and going over to the saltwater area, and they've got two areas set up. One for the smaller fish, the small clownfish, and some of the the gobies, and then they have another section with bigger, like 29-gallon and 40-gallon tanks set up, and the babies of tangs and butterflies and stuff. I just love looking at those. And that's right next to a big wall that they have, just a big glass
Wow.
enclosed wall that has the 3-foot catfish and 2-foot gecko.
And
Okay,
it's
guys.
surprising how she crushed her 6 days. She just
Are you
didn't
going to bed,
like.
Lori?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank
Alright,
you
bye, Lori.
for the happy birthday song, GRB. It's nice to see
Later.
everybody.
You're welcome,
And
Hey,
Pose.
Pose.
I'll
Have
see
a good
everyone
night, Pose.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Cheers.
Take care,
Bye.
Pose. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I was supposed to drive down to New York City tomorrow. I'm not gonna. So I was gonna say nope, I'm not gonna be around, but I will be around tomorrow if anybody has a stream.
Larry, how's your
You
car?
invite me over for Thanksgiving? What?
How's your car?
The car's working fine. I have a check engine light on it, but it's running fine now.
I thought you said that you needed to get a few repairs done.
I do. Well, it didn't start a couple of weeks ago, or was it now 3 weeks? It didn't start. I had to get it towed. And the guy found out it was just a battery. But I've had a check engine light for about 2 months. And when I hook up the OBD 2 meter, it just tells me it's a, what was it? Some generic code that could be one of 1,000 different problems. It could be a $20
That's always fun.
fix or a $2,000 fix. The evac system.
I have the same
Oh,
thing with my
replace your
Toyota
EG. Replace that one valve.
It could be a simple thing, but again, I don't know. I never actually took the code and actually looked it up. It just said,
Mine
"Oh,
is the
code so and
oxygen.
so, comma, even." Is what?
Oxygen sensor.
So,
I would.
It does
we had a problem once. Turned out that the gas tank the gas cap wasn't.
Oh yeah.
Wasn't closing properly. Even though you hit the click, it still had a slight problem.
These newfangled
Just needed a
cars,
new
they
cap.
can't do shit. You know, it needs a computer for everything.
Hey, did you guys hear the new way of stealing gasoline in the gas station? It's hilarious how people do. They are so desperate. They do things like that.
Let me guess. A flash rob?
No. Look. So when you come to the gasoline station, they already have your nozzle in their car. But if you don't pay attention, you get the wrong one, thinking you're filling up, and they steal your gas and take off.
No, I wait until it asked me
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Bro,
when you put the tank, the hose back
GRB.
into the
gas pump, right? There's two nozzles on each side. One side has a nozzle, and the other side has a nozzle. They're both one on this side, one on this side. So this side, let's say you pump on this side, and this side pumps on this side. So this guy comes in, parks here, and takes this nozzle, and he puts it in his car. So he's using the nozzle on the other side in his car, and then he's pumping your gas, and then he
Oh, see,
takes off.
our hoses aren't long enough to do that in Illinois.
George, did you see Yellowstone's question?
I like to give you advice. I need advice for saltwater.
He's
But
new. George
I-
is new to the saltwater field.
best advice is this.
Yeah,
Look,
GRB.
what do you want to do with it?
GRB.
What do you want to do with the tank? What do you want? Just fish only? Do you want to put corals? So everything matters. You first put it in your mind. I want just fish. Okay, that's very simple. Get the salt going, mix up. So I'm using this one called Instant Ocean. I use 2.5 cups of the salt
Scoops.
in a
Yeah.
5 gallon, and that will bring up the pH. I mean the salinity I want. Also, I have a tester, and once a week water change you have to do, easy. And keep an eye on the when it evaporates. You got to put RO water. Don't put salt water back. So when it evaporates, your kind of salinity going higher. Stuff like that. It's simple things. And then when you start it, before you put fish for 1 week, run it with bacteria. Everybody use this one called Bacter 7 something, Microbacter 7. That they swear by that. That is good stuff. 1 week or so, and then throw
George,
fish.
When I first started, when Jen and I first started our little, we had
George,
a 13-gallon
I
wax
got two of these.
salt
One for
water. We
I
threw.
got two of these. I got one for free. I still have this one. I only use it for my drying shrimp, so I still have like I don't know how
Yeah,
much
the
left.
salt.
You will never have to buy salt for your brain shrimp ever again.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you guys know how many
Whether or not
bags I already used in about 6 months?
Well, with the tank, yeah.
With
Oh,
5 tanks, bro.
You have five
we would get
saltwater
the
tanks? How are your mud
George,
skip-
can you
like up to 200 gallons.
how are the mud skippers doing? Do you know, George?
Yeah, they're doing great, just like yours.
George, have you ever thought of going collecting your own salt water from the ocean?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Right.
I think that's a very bad idea.
No,
Okay.
Simple
when Jen
salt
and I
will do.
started our tank, we put the water in, and then we threw a cooked shrimp. We dropped one cooked shrimp in and left it for a month, and the bacteria from that, with the filter and everything. Yellowstone, I never actually reset the code. I left it on because I was planning to bring it to my mechanic. I never did.
How
Hey,
how
George.
long is
But
this
yeah,
tank going?
we set it for a month with a dead fish in it, the shrimp, cooked
How
shrimp
long
in
it's
there.
been going, Yellowstone, your tank? So you need a good light for corals. I'm using the cheapest one I found. It was $230. It's called Prime HD. It's saltwater one, and plus you need to get the hanger. You got to hang it to the tank. That's another $25 to $35.
Holy crap!
Yeah, and that's the light. You need the light, and then your tank has to be. It all depends on which coral you want to use. If you are using softies like mushrooms and leather corals and the zoas and the hammer corals and those torches, you actually don't have to wait. You can add them the next day, like I did. But you gotta go through algae stages and all that stuff. If you can go and establish your tank for a year, they say, then add coral is the best. But like me, and then I stopped buying now because everything gonna grow up and they can kill each other too. That's another consideration you gotta take. Don't just like go crazy like I did. I stopped buying, guys. No more. I have enough corals for all the tanks, so I don't want to waste them. It's a good hobby. Don't get me wrong.
I would love to have gone into corals, but we decided just to do the fish to start with.
I really enjoy those mushrooms. There's so many of them.
Everyone does.
No, wait. I'm talking about the coral mushrooms.
Corals.
Oh, well, yeah, everyone does.
So far, I collected 8 types, different kinds, and each one is more beautiful than the other one. And
Yeah.
the most expensive one, I paid $100 for it. That was the OG bounce mushroom. I really like that.
I loved having the nudibranchs.
Oh, dude,
sea
I got
slugs.
one. You want to see it? Let me. Oh,
Dude,
it looks so
those
cool.
are the coolest damn things.
Oh my gosh, dude, there's a white one like this, and he reminds me of that one cartoon movie called Turbo. The snails that got the shells in the back, but this guy doesn't have a shell. He's just like without the shell when they come out of the shell.
Yep.
the little antennas on top, and he's got this fluffy mouth. It's so
Oh, see, the ones
beautiful.
I had, like mid-body, had like almost looked like a flower instead of a shell.
Yeah, those are
Oh wow.
they eat stuff like in your tank. Don't go throwing them away. I actually bought mine. I wanted it to come, and it ate some pests that I had. Literally,
My brother's a marine biologist, and he's actually
you
a
feed one, don't get more.
nudibranch specialist.
Really? Oh,
And
dude, there's
that
so many
he,
types
like
of them.
he's like published articles and so forth on
That is
all
so
his
cool.
studies
Dude.
on nudibranchs. He's a nudibranch specialist.
Wow.
How do you tell people that? You say, I spent like 7 years at university and I'm a nudibranch specialist.
Yeah.
This
More
doesn't
commonly
sound
known
right.
as sea slugs.
This doesn't sound right.
Hey, if he's making living out of it, that's how you tell people.
But he's awesome. He's so cool. Such a cool guy. He's just, and like he goes collecting he used to on the Great Barrier
You guys
Reef.
would like to
And
see some
Wow.
python?
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
George. Sounds
Okay,
cool.
I go in there. Sorry. Let me tell him to be quiet. George is coming. I just fed everybody. Made him some
Fish,
barbecue.
run!
I'm dropping down. Have a good one, y'all.
Yeah, have a good
Thank
night.
you,
Roundhouse.
Roundhouse. See you later, mate.
Kevin, take off
Take
Yellowstone's
care, Roundhouse.
line. And get ready to do George in full screen. So, GOB, what's going on? What's happening?
Not a lot happening now.
Oh, that's good.
I'm
So, Kevin,
sipping-
what's going on? What's happening?
Sipping some red wine and coffee.
And coffee?
So I'm doing real well. Can't go wrong with coffee and red wine.
Oh, God. Well, I don't do coffee, and red wine gives me a bad acid reflux. It's acidic for me.
Wow.
I do white wine when I do wine. Although,
Well, I'm
does sound
sorry,
good right
mate.
now.
You're missing out, Larry.
maybe a little amaretto right now would be nice.
It's
I haven't done
amazing
it for anyone in a
combination.
few days. A little of my amaretto.
But
to
now I'm
start.
missing out. Now you're drinking amaretto and I'm missing out now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep, Trevor's back.
There we are. Look at that.
He's muted, but
Very cool.
No, it's okay. I can unmute myself.
Very
It might
blue.
be kids yelling, screaming, and the dog's barking. Sorry. Hold on. I'll make it better. 1 second. So here's some mushrooms I'm talking about. This one's a Deadpool mushroom. Look at
Okay.
this guy. Look at these guys. These are the green electric neon mushrooms. Woo, look at them, so gorgeous. If you eat one of
Nice.
those, Lockford, there's no hallucinating. There's going good night and not coming back.
boy.
Look at that one right
Yeah.
there. It's gonna grow big, but later it's not gonna look really beautiful.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
one more right there. That's another one. There's another one right there. So those are my collections.
Wow, that greeny one is nice. The next to
That one?
no, down,
one?
down to the left. That one. Yeah,
That's cool.
that is
That's a
No, the
amazing.
bigger one.
Oh, you think that's cool? Look at that
They're all
one.
amazing, George. All
Wait.
amazing.
Only Oscar says
Uh-huh.
that you guys need a drinking word.
Oh, it's the phrase "time to drink." Oh, I love those.
Okay.
green type.
Right sound.
Awesome.
Oh, hold on. I'll show you something. Ethan.
Ah, Are you doing any hard corals as well?
Look at this, guys. She might attack me, huh? Ooh,
Ooh, good lord.
ooh, yeah. That one, we might get a little bite out of her. Wanna attack the camera guy? This is
Nice.
5 genes in one snake. One of the most gorgeous ones I produced.
Wow.
Uh-huh. And I have its
How long
sibling.
is that?
How long? It's a pretty snake. And this is its sibling, better looking one.
What type of snake?
So this one got a GHI Woma. It's a ball python. So it's got a GHI
Ball python.
Woma, fire, yellow belly, pastel in this one. And that one
Wow.
might be missing. Yeah, and it's got another
Amazing.
one, maybe called Woma in it. So there's like a
Amazing.
bunch of genes. You gotta have to let me show you other ones.
Oh,
That one's
jeez.
empty. Everything has water. There's okay. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Oh, you did a poopy? Good girl, good girl. I'm gonna change it right now.
Wow.
Poopy right there. Big fresh
You're,
poopy.
you're happy
Oh.
about that?
Yeah, no. Well, look what I'm gonna do. I have them ready. I'm gonna show you guys. I have it ready, right? It's empty. So I'll just take her right out, and she's hissing at me. I'll put her right there, and then fresh bedding, and then so right, you have to keep them clean. Remember, that will cause bacteria, and it will cause a belly rot, something called belly rot. It will rot in their
Oh,
bellies. Literally, will cause disease, and then they need water, just like that. You see, now this one is a paper towel right there, and I'm gonna just take it, dump it in the trash, and take the tub to the sink and wash it with a veterinary disinfectant, so disinfect the poop and stuff, and then I'll just
Yep.
reuse this tub. So that's one is gone. There's a bunch of empty ones, so I have them ready for them in case of this happens.
Very cool.
Oh yeah, look, there's another
Yellowstone
one.
is asking if you have clownfish.
Wow.
Oh, okay,
That's
so
completely right.
wait, Yellowstone's asking if I have I love the
Clownfish.
clowns. I do have clowns. I have bunch of head clowns. The next time I'm gonna be producing bunch of the beautiful head clown ones. So this
Oh,
one
look
is
That's
at
the
that.
same
gorgeous,
thing.
George.
This
That's
one's the
amazing.
same thing. It's got a poopy. I'm gonna grab it. See little poopy right there? It's a gorgeous snake. See the belly's a
Right.
white. Belly's gotta be super white, no pink, nothing like that.
Yeah.
So
Oh my
yeah,
God,
you
that's
have to
gorgeous.
keep an eye on them like babies, man. No joke. And that's it. And that's it, huh? I just actually fed them recently. And if you don't see poopy stuff, that means the animal's not healthy, man. They're not pooping, they're not eating. You
Yep.
have to see the poop. Oh, that one's waiting to take a bite of me. I ain't gonna open this one, okay? No, I'm not opening that one. Not
Nah.
tonight, not tonight. He's gonna bite me for sure. Oh, here. So this is a clown pastel, 100% head clown. It's a pastel, 100% head clown. I'll show you the daddy in a minute. So this is one of my babies. Oh, see, same thing, same thing.
Oh
Pastel,
yeah. Awesome.
pastel. It's a pastel head clown. So those are growing up to become mommies of a bunch of clown babies. Hold on. Oh yeah, check it out.
Oh my.
Sorry, Yellowstone. He understood.
That's amazing, George. Look at that. Woo.
Oh, wow.
Look at the oranges on that baby. And the
That's
purple.
gorgeous.
Look at. Let me take them out.
Is
Look
that a
how
clown?
gorgeous. No,
Wow.
I'm gonna make the clown version of these later. I am gonna make the clown version of these. This is called Coral Glow. So it's a head for orange ghost. I think this one's a head for orange ghost. So I'm gonna show you, and it's got pastel also.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and I'll show you the actual orange ghost coral glows. They look different. Keep an eye on this. Look at the brothers. I'm gonna show you. They look different. Oh, that's another super stripe. Got a poopy too. I want to change you. You already
Wow,
hungry?
that's got a solid stripe all the way down the back.
No, I'm gonna show you one. You're gonna brain stop right now. Wait.
That's amazing. It's totally different to the others with the solid
Yeah, I'm gonna change it.
solid stripe going all.
Whoa, you striking
cool.
at me. Don't do that. Don't do that. It doesn't have a solid. Look, it's cut off a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit
But
a
look at
little
the
bit
colors.
broken.
They're amazing, right? Oh,
It's
she's hissing
gorgeous.
at me. Hey, come on, girl. Move out. Move out. Hey, stop hissing. You're being mean. I'm just changing your poopy. It's the third one, poopy. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we saw that one's a clown. That one no, that one's that's the one I just changed, I think.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Oh yeah, here's another white one
Wow.
with the orange. This is the boy. He has an orange on the head. Yeah, look at those oranges on the like a little clown looking. Like look at the orange. It's really beautiful on the patches. He has a little orange patches. The other white one is an all female. Now these guys are called super yellow belly. That's a super yellow belly, and its female is a super yellow belly. Ooh, you want to bite me? No, 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 no biting. Huh? Oh, check this one. Gorgeous snake. I want it. No, dude, don't you bite me. Oh my gosh, they want to bite me. The babies are a little feisty. I tell you that much. Only thing will bite me is the babies. And it's already, look, following my hand. I got nothing. Look, my hand's empty. I have no food. They will still strike. They don't give nothing. Here you go. So I made this beauty. Look at them. This one has a solid stripe going, and it's called
It
Genetic
does.
Stripe Coral Glow Pastel.
Okay. Beautiful.
Oh, this is the one with the
Beautiful.
solid.
Wow.
You see the
Wow.
solid stripe?
Yeah.
No, this is a
Yeah.
recessive.
That's amazing.
Recessive. One recessive, two codominants in it.
Whoa.
The recessive is the stripe you are looking at.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
Look at
let me
that.
show you,
So
Mom. Let me show you, Mom. Hold on.
beautiful.
It's the pastel G stripe. She's big girl.
I think I've suddenly fallen in love with the solid stripe.
You like the stripe like me, huh? So imagine
That's
I'm gonna
amazing.
take this. I'm gonna put a clown into it. Let me see my feisty
Yeah.
baby.
Wow.
Oh,
That's amazing, George.
he's right there. He's a little bit in shed. I don't want him striking on me. That's the clown. That's the clown. He's a pastel clown.
Okay. Yeah.
He's
I
a
can see
pastel
that.
clown.
Beautiful.
So I do like the clown. I do like the. Hey, let me go. I do like the genetic stripe, as you see. Those are my favorite. Coral Glow is the one I like a lot. Not the banana. They don't. Mine are called Coral Glow, not bananas. So check them out. This is a Mojave Coral Glow,
Wow.
Orange Ghost, I think.
Wow.
It could be just a
That-
Mojave Coral Glow.
That looks a chunky snake.
Yeah, they are all chunkies, man.
Yeah,
Hold on, check this one out.
they are.
This one is
Look at
different.
Wow, that looks huge.
Look at that one. Has a like a little ghost going on the back of it.
That's amazing color. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow. The pattern is just incredible. Like artwork.
Yeah,
better-
like artwork, huh?
Yeah.
Better than
It's true.
artwork.
It's like
I
artwork.
can't say better than artwork, but it's just
Oh wow!
beautiful.
Look at this guy, guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
So this is a super orange dream spider something else. Crazy
Wow.
snake.
Oh, wow.
That's incredible, mate.
That's
Yeah,
a
well,
great
there's
color.
more. There's more. Watch out. Oh, that one's empty. This is a normal ball python.
There's a little baby.
Yeah, it is a baby. It hasn't even eaten like more than 2 meals. So that one, this is empty. That one has something in there. Let me see it. Wait. So I think this one's a yellow belly. Let me see. No, that's another normal. Looks really crazy, normal. Look at that patterns on it.
Wow, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Don't you bite me, dude. Isn't striking. That one is ready to be sold, by the way. Oh yeah, check this guy out. Well, he's in shed. This is a Mojave. If you put two together, same color, Mojave to Mojave, you will get something called Super Mojave, which looks like this. Oh, you poopy too. Very good. I'm gonna feed you another rat tomorrow. So this is a Super Mojave. Blue eye. Wait. Let me show you. Blue eye with the red pupil. Red pupil.
Jesus.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
all.
see the
So what happens now when you take this snake? If you have two of them, male and female, breed them to each other. All the eggs will be white. Ooh, almost dropped it, dummy. Where are you going? I love you so much. This one's not going anywhere, guys. This one's staying in the house because I
I bet.
produced them before. They go for $600 to $800. It all depends on the size. And I'm not gonna get rid of it. I don't even know what the sex is. I haven't even sexed it. I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it here, grow it big, and then when the time comes, uh, it's a gorgeous snake. This one's like my favorite. Look at how beautiful that
Amazing.
is.
It's always so good to hear how passionate you are about each and every individual snake, George.
Are you kidding me? I
Blows
love
my
every
mind.
one of them.
Every
I
one
love
of them.
everything
Yeah.
I have over here. Yes, I do love every
It's
one
so
of them.
awesome. So awesome, mate. Awesome.
And let me show you a couple more. Come on, baby. Let me look. He won't. She won't. Or he won't. Or she won't let me go. Oh gosh, I'm stuck, guys. There's a snake on my hand. Won't come off. Hey, come on. Okay, get off my hand. Hey, come. Somebody help me
Most
out.
people would probably faint with that. There's a snake stuck on my arm.
My come. Oh my gosh, come grab the camera. Don't push the wrong button.
Try not to.
Don't push that white stuff.
How are you,
Oh
Marie?
god.
Good. And you?
Come on, snake.
I'm doing
Get up.
pretty well.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hello, whoever you are.
there's
What was that?
Yeah.
Hello, whoever you are.
I'm Miss Aquaballs.
She's mixed sack bubbles. I'll
Hi,
show you.
Mrs. Aquaballs.
This is a nice
Marie,
striped
how
one.
are you?
Good.
Awesome.
This one is a nice one, guys. Check him out. Check her out. It's another G. It's another
That's beautiful.
super stripe. We call them.
That's beautiful. That's
Oh, I love those
it's
colors.
so totally different to any
Hey,
of the
those
other.
are actually that one is sold. I sold that one for $350. But I do have like a. Okay, check this one out.
Hey, George.
Oh yeah.
George.
Look at this one.
Kevin,
Yeah, I'm listening. Kev, go ahead.
You don't have any at Tiki, do you?
Not at all, Kev. No, I brought them back, buddy.
Oh my.
Hey, so this one is a pastel sorry, yeah, it's a pastel G strap like a mom, but I believe it's a boy. So I think it's a boy. Yeah, I think it's a boy. I don't need to sex it right now. So this is like that coral glow one I just showed. See how gorgeous that looks? This has a recessive and a co-dominant gene, two genes in it. Look how gorgeous that is.
That's
I
amazing.
mean, guys, when I started this hobby, if I would have grabbed something like this in my hand, I was flipping out. Like I was in like a candy store, like a kid in a candy store. And
oh, my fingers are not.
they were expensive, bro. When they were like, the one I bought like this as a female, I paid like $350 for it. Whoa,
Yeah.
scary. Next
Yes.
one. It's a little scary.
Wow.
Yeah, they weren't cheap. Now I have my adults right there. Oh, some crazy looking ones. Hold on. Let me show a couple of those. They're gonna be
Oh,
way big.
don't
guys
open the one you bite.
No, I'm not gonna open the one, guys.
George, you and Marie are just so amazing with all these pets. It's so incredible.
Come on. I'll bring it out. Oh, I don't want to get bit. They want to bite me.
Hey, Marie.
And
Sorry, guys.
you're raising kids as well.
Yes.
Which is harder?
The kids, of course.
Or the husband. Or the husband. Which one's harder?
Yeah, right.
It's the husband on that one.
Thank you, Marie.
Oh, look at him.
Oi.
Here we go.
Check this one out, guys.
Oh my
and it's got like a letters writing. Look at that. It's like a
Yeah.
writings
Yes,
from a
it's
book,
like
man.
Arabic writing.
Yeah, and even it says
Yeah.
there's a part. I want a shirt with this one. It says death on it right there, on the freaking snake. In Arabic, it says death.
Like I don't mean any offense to any Arabic that out
I
there.
can read
That
Arabic,
looked,
by the way.
that looked
That's
like Arabic writing. It really
Yeah,
did.
It does.
it does look. There's
It's
another
next
one.
level.
When it was born.
Yeah, when it was born, it was darker, right? Let me show them the other one. Hold on.
Wow.
Take this one out here. This one's getting big. She's getting nice.
she is.
I can't wait. Couple more years for her. She'll be
Look at
breeding
that.
for us. Hold on.
And
Put
they're
it back.
happy
Put the camera
as.
down.
They're so happy. What's that term? Happy as Larry.
I think this one's a boy on the same thing. Oh, this one. This is the one that says mode.
Oh yeah, he's in
This
strike
is the
mode.
one that says mode. This is the one that says death on it. Oh, not that
Oh my
female.
gosh.
Wait. I'll show you this one. This one. Go research this word right there in the Google. It will say. It will show it to you literally. Hold on. Yeah, there is my death.
You can't see it as well.
No, it's right. Look, guys, check it out. Big old writings. This one has different and more. The writings are more. Look, right there.
That's where it says it.
That one right there. Mode. That means death. It's 2-3 words.
Really?
Yeah, look.
That's amazing.
Yeah, M-O-T. That means death in
We
Arabic.
won a contest, didn't we?
I did win a contest on this snake. I won a t-shirt on the guy's channel. He's my friend. This is the boy, by the way. I love him. Those guys aren't cheap. They call them Mojave GHI. So those are staying here. They're gonna be producing other stuff for me in the future. I'm gonna work with them. So they're like
George.
guppies, man. They're like guppies. They're like Pokemon. They're like amazing. They're cool. Look, they don't bite you, or none of them strike, right? But I'm scared because they think that I'm gonna feed them, and they go sometimes. When they're in the cage, it's their territory. You gotta think that way. But once they're in your hand, that's it. Look how they get out of my hand, go. They don't bite me. They never bite me. They never bite me.
They're just happy to go in their home.
Yeah, very nice snakes, guys. I love them. They're all like this. The babies are all like this. Especially when you hold them. I don't hold this guy so much. Oh, she is a gorgie. The brother on this, Anthony Fishy Friend has.
Oh.
I'm gonna show you. Wait. I'm gonna show you this girl. No kissy, okay? No kissy. Oh, look at this, guy.
Wow.
Wow, yeah.
That's the sort of pattern I love. That's just.
Yeah, I like these ones. Like, I won't let go of this
Wow,
girl at all. The brother on this, Anthony, has it. Exact same
Yeah.
snake. I still don't know what it is. I'm thinking it's a new gene that I
Looks like
have.
a tooth.
Watch your fingers, huh?
Oh, he's facing that way.
Okay, good. They're fast too. Remember that this one's a little tense right now. I can feel its tensity.
Well, you know why? You have a cat running around
Yeah,
too.
well, that's a gorgeous snake, guys. This is a female.
It is.
Totally will be
Oh,
producing some crazy stuff
she's
with it in the
beautiful.
future. Yeah, and she can make white snakes also, but I'm not selling this
That's
one ever. Look how
so
gorgeous they are.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're thick too. Look at there's no joke. My snakes are all nice and heavy. When they're not thick, you'll see
Oh.
the back. You'll see the bones on the back. None of them are like that.
You've gone through 20 odd, maybe more snakes, and every one of them is just perfect. George.
Oh, I got bigger
They're
ones.
just
I haven't even
amazing.
shown you my monster one.
Oh
I got-
gosh. Oh yeah, I know.
It is awesome.
Oh, I
Thank
want-
you so much for sharing, George and
Go.
Marie.
Go.
Just amazing.
I'm
So-
just trying to keep the
She's
kittens
in-
away
she's in
because they
shed
will.
right
Wow.
now.
They
She's
That's
will
in
big.
go
shed.
after 'em.
She just missed the meal. This one's in shed right now at this moment.
That's
She's in
big
blue.
snake.
I need to spray her, like
Too
literally.
dry.
No, well, yeah, I need to spray her so she can shed perfectly. This is called disco. This is the disco. Look how big she is, guys. That's why they
Yeah.
call her
She's
ball
huge.
python. She's a
Yeah.
big girl. She's ready to
That's
breed. She
big
has never
snake.
bred for me. She's gonna go. I haven't forced her. You know, she goes whenever she
Oh, it's on
wants.
her eyes still.
Yeah, but she hasn't started the second shed. So the second shed's gonna. This is a little bit of from last
Oh,
time.
that's,
On top, it's not gonna hurt. That one's a big
Such a
girl. Yeah,
cool.
how
She's
old is
cool.
she?
she's
How old?
like a few years old. Let me see. I don't have her date.
She's not gonna. There
And
she goes.
When
and
did we get
George
her?
and Marie, how long do they live?
2016.
How long do they live?
Oh, they
5
live
years.
long life. 17 to 20 years they live. Let
Wow.
me show you
Yeah.
another crazy one. Oh, wow.
Why is that pan on it right there?
Hmm? I don't know what
That
it is.
aluminum pan.
Hey, back up a little bit. Oh, no, cool snake. Okay.
Oops.
Yeah. Thank you so much for sharing. That's amazing.
Uh,
Check him
Oh,
out.
look at this. Wow.
Gorgeous colors on him.
that's a pretty yellow on her.
That's a boy, by the way. I'm plugging it to
Him.
the.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's the daddy of the first snakes I showed you guys.
Is that getting close to full size there,
That
George?
is a
Or-
boy. It's a few. It's like same age as the other one, but they don't grow as big. The boys. Ooh, what's going on with that?
Might have been
Okay.
from a rat.
No, it was a shed.
Oh, shed.
Yeah, he's gorgeous. He's happy. He's been eating lately. Look at his eyes; are so gorgeous.
Mhm.
My wife
Just
bought him while we were in the
oh,
restaurant. This one, remember?
No.
Yeah, we got it on the auction. This one and the other one.
You have to watch. You got the cats running around.
Yeah, I got him from the auction. That one. Oh man, there's some. Hey, watch out! This one's gonna bite.
Hey.
That one. Let me show. Oh yeah, sexy girl. Hey, sexy girl, so hungry. She's really big. Oh my gosh, she's so gorgeous. Look at this girl. Holy
Oh,
cow.
yeah. She's ready to
She's
strike.
so beautiful, guys. Oh my gosh, this is like unbelievable. She's getting like better and better and better every time I look at this snake. She was darker when she was younger, and like the colors changing. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at this pattern. It's like somebody took a eraser and then like erased it right there. Are they seeing this thing?
Yeah.
Holy cow!
Yeah.
Look at the back and then look at the forward. This is something unique. I don't know how I
Fades.
got it, and it's a unique snake. Big fatty, you can
As long
see,
as the
right?
top is visual.
Yeah, it just fades.
Fades,
Mhm.
yeah. Look at that. It's so gorgeous. This snake was totally different color when it was big, baby. And
George,
when something like this comes up, it's like world's first.
Is it a freedom breeder wreck?
Yeah, that one is ARS caging. This one.
ARS caging.
Want me to show him your favorite snake? Oh my gosh, you're so gorgeous. You are gorgeous. Oh wow, you're getting better and better, girl. Oh my gosh, I'm
That's the
so
caging
happy.
system.
Oh wow, that is so beautiful. Oh, let me show him this girl. Hold on, I'll bring her out. Hey girl, I want to show you out. Oops, sorry. Not scary, not scary, nothing scary. Just want to take you out of it. Hey, come on, you got it. You got it. Oh, she's getting big too.
He's like, I don't want to come.
Remember her, Marie?
Yep.
This is my wife's.
You have bedding on the
favorite.
bottom of her.
Huh?
Bedding by your hand. On the other side of your hand, there's bedding. I didn't want it to fall on the floor, but it fell on the floor.
Okay, check this one
Kevin,
out.
Kevin, get rid of the Yellowstone's saying thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. That's a great pattern.
This one they call it bumblebee. It's a pastel spider. It makes the bumblebee. You can see, guys, there's no wobble. I produced her here. Her daddy does have a little wobble, but he's the biggest snake we have. He eats so good. He never missed a meal like that. And they are gorgeous, and they're not just gorgeous. People talk very low about these snakes, the spider morph, because they have a genetic deformity, which they call it like a wobble in the head. Some of them are severe, some of them are not. But they all eat, grow up. They're
Their heads
gorgeous.
shake.
They're happy.
Oh
They're
my
healthy.
goodness.
No, look at this one. Go. Oh, you know, body is. You want one. That's pretty much it. Some other over there. Oh yeah. Let me see this place.
The ones you're keeping, do you give them names?
Those are the clowns. We got. I got. You know, like I said, the clown pastels I'm raising. Those are one. I got 5 of them. Like
He's asking the ones we're keeping. Do we name them?
no, kinda. I don't name them, but I know what they are. That's simple. That's the boy pastel. Let me see.
Okay, hang on.
So this is what. This is
I
the
love
male.
those.
Yeah, this is the male pastel. It's a heterozygous for clown. Meaning the look at there's number 6 right there. Woo! Oh, there's another number 6. Ooh, there's another number 6. This
That's
one's
number 6.
this one has a 66 on it.
Why is this?
We'll turn it on this side.
399.
Oh, look, there's no 6s on this side. There's a bunch of 6s on that side, girl.
Yeah, it's
It's a
safer if you call it a 9.
669, I guess. Oh, it's a gorgeous snake anyway. The boys will
It
stay
is.
always small, but they can. This is breeder right away, right now. I can breed him right now, but I don't need to breed him because I don't have another female to plug him into, another clown. So I don't want to make another pastel. I have other, like coral glow pastel, stuff like that. Hold on, I'll take the phone from you 1 second. Where?
Yellowstone says pastel spider calico was my favorite morph.
Which one?
Pastel spider calico.
Yeah, I bet you that.
I like the darker ones myself.
They're all pretty cool. It
They're
was
amazing.
amazing going to his house. I spent 3 hours with him, and it still wasn't enough time.
I believe it. Oh. See, I like the dark ones like that.
There's just so much variety. It's incredible.
A lesser leopard.
They're amazing.
Yeah. For one species to have so many variations. Damn. Well, if I ever come out to California,
Oh, I'll be there in a month. Yeah, I'll be there in about a month. George?
he's muted.
I hear you. I hear you.
You're
I
all
hear
in
you.
California.
Hold on.
Oh, we weren't
Hey, be
sure if
quiet.
we did it on purpose.
Ooh. Be quiet really quick.
We're going from the 26th to the 29th.
Check this tank out.
Wow.
Dude, we need to turn this light off really quick, Billy. I can't see nothing. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah,
one I-
beautiful, George.
So the fish that I'm telling you that I lost, it's in this tank. You can't see them, right? They're hiding under the rock. Skittish to them.
Yeah.
This is my favorite.
What's that called, George?
This is Indonesian torch coral. Very expensive, guys.
Indonesian torch.
What you're looking at, George paid $250. That was cheap, actually.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's
What,
5
did
and
you
up
get it
for
at
this.
that size?
What's that?
Did you get it at that size, or was it smaller?
Yes,
in
at
group?
this size. At this size for that price.
Hey,
Yeah, because
George,
if you get it to smaller, it's a lot cheaper right now.
George,
Yeah,
are
this
you
one
gonna?
has.
Do you sell coral?
Why would I sell coral? I don't have a frag tank yet. Nope.
Because you're spending so much on coral, I thought maybe you'd frag it.
Yeah, when I get them growing bigger, maybe. Look at the frog spawns, guys. They're so gorgeous.
Wow, yeah. Amazing.
This is called rock flower anemone. What in the world is doing? I have no idea. Maybe it's making another baby. I hope so.
Anemone. That's
The other one,
anemone. Wow.
that's a rock flower anemone. Yeah, look at it.
Cool. Yeah, right.
at
Now I
that.
see it. Yep.
Awesome.
And there's another one right there on top.
Yeah, very cool.
Right there. Look, there's another one.
Oh wow.
And there's another one on the back. That one keeps on moving around. I hate him.
Anemones do that, don't they? They move
Yeah,
around.
they move around so much.
Yeah,
That bounce
incredible.
mushroom, you see that mushroom? That's called bounce mushroom.
They,
OG, that one.
Yeah, and they
they might
sort
be
of all,
moving to where they like the current.
yeah, exactly, Larry. But they sort of look like plants, so you don't expect them to
Yeah.
move. They look like
No.
and then suddenly they're
forget-
in a different spot. And, hang on.
You forget they're live.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
look at these
sure.
things. These things aren't moving. Not all of this stuff is called zoanthids. They look like flowers. Each one's got different colors. Look at that. So gorgeous.
Man, this is
And they
so
have
amazing.
different names.
Such an amazing tank.
Yeah.
Look at that. There's little things growing everywhere.
I love how excited you guys are about his tanks. That's how I was when I went in
Mhm.
person and
It's
saw all
new.
his tanks.
Yeah, I bet, Kevin. Yeah, it would
Kevin,
have
it's
been
new.
amazing
That's why it's
in person, seeing it live. Well, you know what I mean.
yeah, this is all new.
I like
We're
that.
not
Yes.
used to seeing this.
That one's 4
What do
months
you
old.
mean
That
it's all
one's 3
new?
months
What do you
old.
mean it's all new, Larry?
I've never seen him have these things. It's great. We very rarely get to see salt water on the streams that we watch. Fish family, our fish family doesn't do a lot of salt water.
Yeah,
That's
True.
true.
Exactly, Larry. That's very true.
I went over to his house and I got to see him, and I was like, wow, he's got so many tanks and he's doing so much. Yes. Oh wait, George, do you have a website for your snakes?
I do not, guys. Anybody interested? Anything? I like to talk to you on the phone. I want to know who's buying my stuff. Straight on the phone, okay? Sorry. Email me
that's
if you want to. I can give you my email. And then I give you my phone number. Yeah, these are gorgeous. There's a nice mushroom right there. It's called forest fire. That one is really beautiful.
Just make
And
make contact through the YouTube channels and then
those are nano tanks, by the way, next to each other. Look at that. Those whose tanks are those, Braden? Braden, whose tanks are those? He said they're his tanks.
his tanks.
Yeah, those are for Braden,
Very
guys. I
cool.
swear to you. They are
Awesome.
just for Braden because Braden is always here playing, games. I wasn't supposed to show maybe that, but sorry.
Awesome, Braden.
Braden
Awesome.
is
Braden,
he
you
can't
got
walk around. I have to take him to the bathroom. He's a little
Yeah.
handicapped boy. I thought this would help really. This one has a Mimo and a Dory in there, as you see in the back. Watch.
Yep.
And Krabby. You see, he said there's a
And
there's a
Krabby.
there's a Dory and Mimo, and there's a sexy shrimp, 2 of them.
So our percola clown.
Braden,
Our
what's
percola
your
clown was
favorite?
the only one that lasted.
Mr. Krabs says money, money, money. He's saying.
What's your favorite?
Who's his?
Braden, what's your favorite?
Braden, what's your favorite? We love you too, baby. What's your favorite? They're asking.
Boat tank?
Which one? Boat tank. He likes boat tank. I know he likes
Right,
this one
thanks.
better.
Awesome.
He said both of them. That means he's my son. He likes everything. Yeah.
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 Hey, by
That
the
makes
way,
sense.
guys, these zoas are so gorgeous, and I didn't get them like bouquets like that.
Hey Marie,
I got them.
is there something you need to tell us?
Why?
You said, I know he's my son.
I'm not saying nothing.
I was teasing.
I know you are. So check it out. Though these guys are not. I didn't buy them like this many on each plug. I bought them. We had like
Wow.
2-3 pieces, and they're growing. This past 4 months, some of them
Wow.
threw like extra 5. Like that one on top, the green one, very toxic poly. It already has look 1, 2, 3 extra head, and another one coming right underneath it.
Yep.
It was on top of the plug. It was one by itself. I got it for free. And it's growing like crazy. These things grow really nice, and when it's covering up about a year later, that's when it's gonna look amazing. That's why I can't wait to
Yeah.
see it. Yeah,
Oh, it's gonna spread through that whole tank.
it's gonna glow like so much more than it is right now.
Oh yes.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning, George. Beautiful.
Well, get me out of here. It's enough bragging.
Yeah, you've done well, mate. Beautiful work.
My hands are in.
Wow.
I got
Good
few
job,
tarantulas too.
Thanks. Yeah, thanks,
What?
George and Marie.
Tarantulas.
That's amazing.
You never saw? Look, let me show you.
Oh
And
no,
Braden.
no, that we don't need to see. No, we don't need to see that.
Bye. Don't be scared. He's not gonna jump on you. This is one of the really nice ones.
Oh wow.
Put your hand up next to it. I want to see the comparison in size.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you can keep those, George.
Keep those. Huh? I do have few of them. I don't breed them. I just like
Oh,
the
good.
idea. They could
Yeah, please
kill
don't
me
breed
in a
those.
minute. They can kill me, dude. If I get bit, I'm dead.
Really?
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Wow.
Look. Oh well, I has my info on it, babe. I do have EpiPens, guys. You see this right on my underneath my hand
Yeah.
because I'm allergic to all kinds of insect bites.
Unreal.
Wait,
And
really?
Braden, yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you know, if you're responsible, you can mess with cobras too if you want.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's okay.
That's not mine. That's not me.
Not me either.
Oh.
Never. Only thing I'll have is look at this kitty. Oh, come here, baby. Hey, come here. It's Gizmo.
I catch snakes and relocate them, but that's it.
Come here.
That's all.
See that?
That's all I do with snakes. That's it. I
Oh
don't want
no.
anything else to do with them.
Wait, so GRB, what do you do?
Oh, let me show them
What
the
do?
20 gallon I set up today.
I'm not doing a lot at the moment, but
I
yeah,
set this tank up today.
Okay.
20 long in the house. I'm gonna put something in there. I don't know yet, but I'm thinking something. The wife likes guppies. When I met her, she had guppies, but this is auto water. I can always change it. But, you know.
The truth comes out.
Yeah.
Oh man. I'm getting tired.
Let me show them George when I was like, what? How old we were here? 20 years ago, honey? No. Let me show you guys me when I was young. Me and the
Oh
wife.
my god, hair. Look at the hair.
Yeah.
oh,
This is
look
me and
out.
the wife. We're old now, man. We have kids, but look, we still love each other after 17 years. We're
Looking
here.
good, both of you.
Wow.
17 married, yeah.
Awesome photo. That's a great photo.
That's a great photo, they said.
Thank you.
Have other
So-
ones.
Okay, well,
Little,
I'm gonna cut
little
down.
older.
All right, bye.
This one you
Kevin,
can tell
thank you.
George is tired.
Thank you.
Thanks, Larry. We'll see you, mate.
George, thanks for the viewing. I'm gonna take off.
Later.
Night, kids.
Stuff on my head over there on that photo. Dude. Gotta clean those photos up. Oh, that one got like stuff on there. It's not even coming out. Excuse me. What in the world are you doing, Dom? I got you on the microphone. He's still live for 4 hours and 16 minutes. That's nice, Kev.
Yeah.
I want to
14
do one of those days
here.
in long stream.
There are 14 people in here still.
Oh, cool. Still early for me too. Oh, well, 1:41 is not early.
Excuse me.
I just changed my system of the RO filter today. Whenever you first change it, the TDS is different. The water comes down a little slower. Stuff like that happens. Or just like a couple days until, I don't know. Or get another cup of coffee.
You okay, GRB?
Apologies.
No,
Sorry,
I heard
everyone.
thought you were coughing a little bit. Are you okay?
Yeah.
That was me
no,
coughing.
just
that you?
a random cough thing that happens
Okay. I just thought I'd ask.
out of nowhere. That one.
That was me.
Sorry.
Oh, when you talk like me, you get you're thirsty, bro. I'm trying to get something to drink.
G'day, Patty. Good to see you.
Hey, Patty.
Hey, that drama earlier was funny. Who kicked me out?
What?
In the chat earlier, somebody kicked
I
somebody
don't
out.
know what the happened.
Ah, that was funny. You kept doing. I'm like, Kev, just let it go. It happens. Accident happens.
Yeah, but she wasn't
Wi-Fi
even in
back
the
on what?
stream. No, but the difference, George, was she wasn't even in the stream when it happened.
I know that was weird, right? I was like, did I do something wrong? And I'm like, did I click somebody out? I'm like, not me. He's saying it's not me. That's good. Because I had the phone in my pocket while I was barbecuing outside, dude.
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't you.
I've done that before. I mistakenly kicked people chats out or something. I've done something stupid like that. Oh, I even remember who he was. It was on Father Fish channel. It was somebody gave Father Fish $100 and I kicked her out, dude, by mistake.
Oops.
Yeah, I was like, oops, exactly what I said. I apologize. And I'm like, dude, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I put her for like 120-minute timeout for some reason.
But
Damn phone.
How long?
It's not really easy to do, but it is easy to
Yeah,
do.
it's
amazing.
I
But
was
you gotta
dozing out.
You got to go through a couple of steps to make it happen, but it's still very easy to make it happen.
Yeah, it is. Look, if you hold in a phone in your hand and you fall asleep, it's gonna push all kinds of buttons.
Yeah, that's it. It's crazy, isn't it, George? It's just amazing how easy it can
I've done
happen.
I've done
You
it.
think, oh my God, I don't think I've done it yet, but I've got to like the last stage and realized what was happening, and I didn't even know it was happening. And oh
It
shit!
feels awful, bro. I freaking felt so bad. I'm like, sorry, lady, and I remember who it was. It's not a fish fan person, but what was her name? Oh gosh, she was a nice lady. Something with an S, starts with an S. Anyway, not important.
Yeah. Anyway, it doesn't. Yeah. No, thanks, George and Marie, for showing us all your tanks and
Next, huh?
and the snakes and everything. Man, that was so cool.
Yeah, it really was.
Few of those I want to sell, but not all. Like the male, the white one with the orange on the dot. I do have his daddy. What am I gonna do with him? You know, I have exactly same one, the dad. So that one I can let go. It's all white snake with beautiful dots, orange dots on its head. It's a gorgeous boy too. Also, if you get another yellow belly and plug him to the yellow belly, almost every baby will be just like him.
That's amazing, isn't it?
GRB, just to let you know, in the guppies, there's so many morphs, just like those ball pythons. There's dominant, co-dominant, and recessive genetics.
Yeah.
Trust me, if I tell you how old the guppy's been in the whatever hobby, they haven't even scratched the surface of making different looking guppies. Not even close. There's so many different guppies that you can hybridize and make them nice looking. They should make books about it like that, because I do have a ball python manual. If you cross this with that, it's an expensive book too. Written by Kevin McCurley. He goes by the oh, he's in Florida. Kevin owns a company called New England Reptile Distributors. NRB, whatever I said. New England Reptile Distributor. I do have his book. I wish it was signed, but it's cool. He's a heavy metal guy too. He plays in sings and stuff in a heavy metal band. He has his own band.
Cool.
Very famous guy. He's way more famous than any Brian Barchak, any ball python guy. He's the first guy that brought one of the first guys that brought the ball pythons to the country. He bred so much, so that's what I looked at. That was my mentor right there. When I got into this hobby, I followed Kevin. I followed a couple other big guys, and I learned from them. I got when I first held my ball python, I was super excited, just like when I was showing you right now. I really didn't even believe it because it felt so different. I can't even explain you how I felt. Like I was like counting the scales in the snake, and I was like, unbelievable. Am I holding this? Why I got excited like that? Because I went and got two of them, male and female, from Tiki's, and he swears he didn't sell them to me, but I did get from him. I returned that to him. They were African, wild caught. They were not eating. That's why I returned it. I didn't want them to die with me. And he charged me like $150 each. They weren't that much. So after I returned it, I did some research that I can get them from the show. Are you kidding me? You can go to a show like, fish show that you go here. I went there, started saving money. First show, bought a couple. So since 2005, I've been collecting the ball pythons.
2005.
I've been in it for a long time, yes, but
Yeah,
I love the snakes a lot.
Yep.
I don't over-assess. I don't overbreed. If I don't have room, I'm not going to breed.
That's awesome, though.
Yellowstone, you're always
awesome.
welcome. If you come to Australia, you're always welcome to stay at my place, mate. And we'll go find whatever snakes we can and lizards, and we don't have to go far. But
bro, you got the best corals in Australia.
And coral, we can do that as well. Exactly. There's some really nice little puffer fish, saltwater puffer fish around here which are really cute, and some which are a bit larger, which aren't so cute, which actually they're called a northwest blowfish. But they're a puffer fish, and they'll bite through a steel hook.
Ooh, wow.
They'll bite
Like a
straight through it.
barracuda.
GRB.
Yeah.
The only problem for
incredible strength of the jaws, and wow, and they'll grow to 2 foot long, something like that.
I tasted the
Amazing.
barracuda before. I fried it and I ate it. It was yummy fish.
Yeah,
GRB.
yeah.
My only problem is we went to the Great Barrier Reef and it was cold, which was not fun, but it was not that pretty because all of the coral was getting eaten by
Crown of thorn starfish.
Yeah, the spiny
Yeah.
starfish.
Yeah,
And
that's it.
it was sad because there weren't that many. Like I was just like, wow, they really are not that.
People talk about global warming destructing the Great Barrier Reef, and really, it's as you say that it's that crown of thorns starfish that's causing the most damage. It really is, and that came from the ballast water out of cargo ships from Asia and other places.
Came over,
and
stuck on it.
As they came down through the waterways there, and they've dropped their ballast water. And
Kevin,
yeah,
I told you there is a location on the planet that is way better than the Great Barrier Reef. Sorry, nothing against the Great Barrier Reef. It's got a name for a reason.
No, exactly.
I was
George.
told there's a Solomon Island. They have really good locations for diving.
Oh, beautiful reefs out in the tropical
Solomon.
islands and so forth. But still suffering the same troubles, and
I'm sure.
getting more and more troubled by bleaching and so forth, and we'll see
The
what
water is
happens.
becoming more acidic by year, they're saying, because of all the bagged nylons in there, and that is totally not good. If you know what happens, if the water turns, if you know about the reef tanks, so you want your water to be alkaline, not acidic. Your tank will crush totally. Your pH has to be above 7, never below 7. So in the room you are, let's say in my bedroom, I have to leave windows open for our breath doesn't cause the pH to crash down in the tank. So totally stuff like that, So if you get acidic, the ocean water, everything's gonna die. Everything's gonna die. That is bad.
Right. Yep.
Good thing us humans can protect it by having them in our captivity, in an aquarium. Maybe we can fix the ocean again. I don't know.
Yep. Exactly. And
only way
and the coral spawning event happens, it's a massive event.
When you said global warming, it's actually one big word. Very, very, very big. It's not even joke. There is so many it's as big as the planet, guys.
Yeah, true. Exactly, George.
Some people think it's fake, but I think it's actually just the nature happens every so many, things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I don't
think we caused it. Maybe we accelerated it, but not caused it.
Yep. No, very true. I agree, mate.
Yeah, no, I do think you're right. But it's crazy. I'm like, and it was, I think the time we went, it was also not a good time because it was cold. When we went.
Where did you go, Kevin? Where were you on the reef? off cans or
Cans.
off
We went
cans?
scuba
Yeah,
diving in
right.
cans.
Well, yep.
And it was not like I whenever I heard of cans, I always expected it to be pretty and nice, and there to be a lot of coral and a lot of fish. And when we went, it was really disappointing. I was like, wow, there's nothing here.
Well, really, yeah.
I was like,
That's it.
what happened? Just because of everything that's been going on, it's like,
No, exactly. And there's still like various outcrop islands and so forth, Heron Island and so on and so on down the coast, which are still amazing things. But yeah, there's a lot of death has happened on the reef. That's for sure.
yeah,
It's not good.
no, it is. It really isn't good, and it's sad. I think they're getting, if I remember correctly, they were saying that you could get, if you were a diver, you could go and get paid to go dive. Because they wanted people to go kill or inject the spiny sea stars.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I've got a number of friends that that's their job is they go professionally diving to collect saltwater fish, corals, and that's their job. And they've been doing that for
So
I
they got
met them
licenses and everything.
licenses and everything. I met them in the building trade. We were in the building trade, like testing soil for compaction and so on in the
Are
building
they
trade.
are
And
they doing
they
cultivation
stretched
programs
out.
there too?
Sorry, mate.
Are they doing cultivation programs there too for corals? Like Indonesia,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do not
yeah,
allow you to take any corals unless you are growing and two times. You gotta. So let's say you broke a piece, you gotta grow it 2 times, and then you can take one of them. And I was told, I don't know,
okay, right.
crazy.
Yeah,
There's so many rules and regulations about it. So many.
I really don't know, George, on that side of it, but I know they collect saltwater fish and corals, but I don't know about too much more than that,
That's a
really.
hard job, huh? You gotta go
And
chasing the fish in the water, big ocean, you
yeah,
know?
they've been doing that for 30 years or so since I've known them, and they still do it, and they make a good living out of it, but not not a huge living, but it's a pretty good life that they live doing it, and so yeah, it's interesting. They don't make millions out of it, but they make a good living.
Yeah, and that's what most people are trying to do.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin.
But unfortunately, it's kind of hard because of everything going on. There are less jobs too.
And they got in early. They've had their licenses for 30 years or so. So it's probably a lot harder to get a license now, where these guys just need to maintain their license each year because they've always had it. So, but yeah, it's
Gotta feed some fish, guys. Sorry.
and they're on the other side of the
Babies
country
gotta
to
eat.
me now, so I don't see them too often.
I don't see you very often.
No, I don't get up on.
I'm glad you
Thank
got.
you for
I'm
thank
glad
you for letting me up tonight. It was
I'm
great.
glad you got to join us. Thank you.
I was only coming up for a short time just to say to sing happy birthday to Pose, and and I've
That
been here
went
for
well.
hours.
All right. Well, I do think I'm gonna end it, but thank you guys for coming, and thank you GRB for coming up. I really do appreciate it. Thank you George for coming up.
You shutting down?
Awesome, Kevin. Thanks.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, I
getting
had to feed my babies, man. I had to feed my fry. You know how it is.
all right. Well, I will see everybody later. Thanks, George. Thanks, GRB. Have a
Thanks,
good one,
George. Take
everyone.
care, mate.
Peace,
Thanks,
bro.
Kevin. Take care, all.
Drawing Yellowstone.
We'll
Bye,
see you all
everyone.
next time.
See you
Bye.
later.